Good evening. Happy Christmas Eve, Wes. Where are we? There we are. Hello. Huzzah. Spontaneous streams. Oh god. It's snowing. Hello. Hello, hello. Alright, we're back in Satisfactory. Jumping right into it, we've got some iron we need to dish out here. I've done this row. I was gonna do this off stream, this part, finish off feeding this iron in. There is one hair on my face, get off. Because of the math involved, but yeah, I ended up not getting around to that, so that's brilliant. I did do the outputs for it though, by the looks of it. Yes, because they go that way. No, they go this way. Oh no, I hope I did these the right way. Oh yeah, it looks like I did. But I didn't do the bits at the end. Well, we can figure that out later, that's fine. Hope you're all ready for Christmas. I am. My voice. Yes. I am all prepared. I'm all ready. I love Christmas. It is currently just before 6 p.m. here. My husband has taken some of the kids out, so I have taken the opportunity to squeeze a quick stream in, since I won't get one over the next couple of days. Well, I do know now when I'll be back though. I will be back this same time on 3 days from now. Alright, let's oh god. Now I gotta get back into math, right? It always takes me a little while when I first load up Satisfactory. I don't like to immediately dive into logistics because it takes a little while for my brain to get going. I've kind of been just chilling for most of today, so I'm not really my brain isn't really switched on. Ooh. No, there's nothing. Is there nothing more available? No, we used all this. Okay. Well, we're gonna need to get this from down here then. Microphone, please. Okay. Let's see what we've got. 25. Oop. Alright, we can do 31.2. Let's just get one belt down here. Where are they from? God, I don't know what's already been used. We've got a free one here. Oh. Oh, wait, do I have enough for this? Oh, this has got some left over, does it? 545 available here. Okay. And that's there. Well, I'll use that bit later. Right. I had more iron than this. Did I... Have I overestimated how much iron I had? Huh. Oh. Wait, what's this? No, that's the assembly... Not assembly director systems. That's the... Oh, wait, what is that? That's something spare. No, that is spare. What is this? 405 available. Okay. So we are going to have to use that... this one here, and then bits and pieces of the other two. I guess we'll figure it out. Oh no, I'm going to start saying that again. I said that all day yesterday. Yesterday? That wasn't yesterday. It was like 3 days ago. Oh god. You know, I should have... I became aware of the fact that I was going to do this stream probably like last night. It's like 24 hours ago. Probably should have spent a bit of time on the game actually before streaming, because I'm a little lost and it takes me a little bit to find my feet, and I'm probably not going to be able to do much in the way of like time-wise for the stream today. It's probably only going to be a few hours, if that. So I'll obviously. Ah. Usually takes me around about an hour to really get into the swing of things. All right, so that's 780. That was going to do what? 31.2? All right, let's get this sorted. God. I haven't connected those all together either. The inputs aren't connected. 8, 9, 30, 31. Okay, so it can do this to here. And now, what will it be after 31? Is it 25 each? Oh no, it's 12.5. Wait. Oh no, was that first one overclocked? Ah, nuts. I could probably do more then. Or was... I would have thought I would have... No, I would have overclocked these ones. On this row. Oh no, they are overclocked. What the heck? Are these ones as well? Okay, that's where I got mixed up. Okay, so these first two are 25. So we'll take off that 50. Why did I do... See, this is what I mean. My brain isn't dialed into math, and I just did 780 minus 50. I know that's 730. So 730. So we can do 58 more with the 12.5. That's an awful lot. It seems like so much. Alright, well, I guess we're doing 58 then. So many. I don't think I've used a full belt yet for this section, so that's probably why it feels like so many. I was using like leftovers of everything else. 49, 50. So that's 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's handy. There's a gap there. So 58 times 12.5. Okay, so there's 5 left. Left. I've just got to go back and connect all these because they're actually not going to go through. There's also, for some reason, my PC particularly hates belts with a lot of wire on them. So the frame rate is going to be horrific in here once this is all running properly. I might just double check the outputs at the end too, just to make sure. Because I'm certain that I did them correctly, but you know what they say about certainty. Well, I don't know what they say about certainty, but I'm never actually certain, am I? What? Actually, you know what? I'll check it from this end. Because if this section is correct... Although that doesn't... No, actually, I just need to check the end section. Where was it? It was a fair way up, wasn't it? Yep. Wes, the other evening... My husband was watching a person that he watches on YouTube, someone who does hunting and stuff, and this guy was like, oh, I'm going to play this hunting game, and it's called Call of the Wild. I'm like, I know someone who plays that. The only time I could ever get him to watch video games. Where did I put that sign? Am I blind? No, it was definitely further up than this. It does look like a good game. I'll have to try it. Yeah, it was right up here. There it is. Okay, so we don't need much then. We only need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we only need 125 plus the 5 that's already there. So we only need 120. Okay. Put that back in. And we'll have a merger here. And a full hole there. And then we'll have another merger here for the extra 5 because why not? We want to use all of it. Okay. Boy, so we're using, there's leftover here. There's also leftover outside, but I'll use the leftover from here. Let's put this here because we're only going to take 120. Oops, that's not right. Oh my god, type properly. 425. Can I? Thank you. So there'll still be 425 here. This is actually super close though. God, what is this graphics? What is happening here? So the thing with this is we need to put some into there and then the overflow into the other one. Because it's too much for... Actually, no, it won't be. We don't need to do a smart split. What am I talking about? It's not a full 780 belt. So we can remove that other... can remove this. I'm just so used to putting full belts into these things. Get rid of this. We don't need this at all. Oh. Huh? Is that the wrong way around? Oh. Hunter Call of the Wild is a good game, but it can feel like a grind. This is not going to go right, is it? Is that better? Are you going in now? I think they really do not want to attach to you, do they? Actually, I should just do a belt. There we go. Alright, so that's them all done. Them? Those. Walking like a feral. Yeah, the person who was playing it was had some issues with the accuracy of the guns and stuff, like compared to real life. This should really have thoroughly manifolded through by now, but we're just gonna check the 780 62.4. I'm just gonna check the offloading of it and see if that's accurate. This won't be 780 though, will it? Oh, wait, didn't I put signs down? If I put signs down, that means I've probably done this right. 765? Okay. There's no need to check. I've definitely done it right. Okay. Super. It does look like the iron is taking a hot minute to make its way through though, which is interesting. Probably just because there's so many. You missed a few belts on the input. Ah, did I? Could have missed. Ah, there we are. The same as I did on that side. The same two, I think. 3 rather. There'll be another one up here. Yep, there it is. That's better. Now, should take some. They will still take some time to get through. Thanks, Wes. Looks like all the output. Whoop, we're missing one here. Oh, is that because I haven't put in the lifts yet? Or have they not? It's because they haven't received. No, it's because they haven't received the The ingots. So that's going to take a little time. While that's doing that and manifolding through, I'm going to take a quick trip back to Blue Crater just to open some advent calendar windows because I haven't done them for ages. The one train that comes here has just left, however. Actually, no, there's 2 trains that come here. So we can wait for the other. How far is it? This is the annoying thing about radar towers. There's stuff everywhere. Swamp coal supply. Oh, yeah. He'll be back in a minute. I don't know where the aluminium one is. Oh, there's the heavy modular frame one. So I'll go and open some gifts. Some advent calendar windows, I should say. While I'm doing this. Now, inventory clean out time, I think. We've got a bunch of junk in here. I don't know why I have an adaptive control unit. All of this stuff is automated, so I don't need it. To be floating around in my inventory. Yeah, of course that's full. Yeah, I totally forgot about the Fixmas advent calendar. I was just, was it last night while I was trying to sleep? I was like, oh my god. No, that's right. I saw someone post something on Facebook about advent calendars and I was like, oh my god, my Fixmas calendar. Also, why am I so orange? Let's fix this. Oh, that's... yeah, that's fine. You're not actually the right train, though. I need the other one. Or I could just make my own. It's a bit of a risk now, though. It's going to take ages if I don't. I'll just have to pay attention to the signals. Crash. Ah, no! See, this is what happens when you don't pay attention to the signals. Now I'm going to have to turn around. Looked away for 1 second. That was more than 1 second. Ah. Unnecessary detour. Damn it. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, you just go straight through those belts, huh? Now I need to be careful that I don't collide with the other one coming back. Because I have no idea where it will be. Man, now I gotta go all the way back there and turn around. Are you serious? No, 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 no. No, no, no. Absolutely not. I'm just gonna rebuild the train. Oh my god. Ow, my ear. Ow. Except the wet concrete isn't running. I guess because I'm only partway through the factory. I will just close this now while I'm... Hang on, hang on! I just have to close something over here. There goes the train that I could have caught. Thought I was saving myself some time. At least now, once the wire is done, I don't actually have to build any more big factories. Well, nothing with that many constructors. And nothing that will require... Oh, actually, I was going to say nothing that will require, like, higher capacity belts, but I think that might be incorrect. Please don't collide with something. Actually, no, I do want to go that way. Oops. Cut off that train. Oh well. Now I'm holding him up. Yeah, at least I don't have to build massive amounts of constructors anymore. Oh, please don't go through that intersection and collide with another train. That was very irresponsible of me. Let's just get rid of that. Now, my hub. Are you still sinking stuff? Actually, no, we're just like making everything. What's supposed to be going into here? Ah, hang on. I'll just fill these. It's not necessary, but just means that I can get a little bit of extra stuff in the awesome sink. Oh, this one's already still full. That's fine. Now, let's go do the advent calendar. Why not? Whee! Alright. Now, I don't actually know. What did we do? 14? It looks like 14 is as far as I got. So there's 15. Ooh, packaged rocket fuel. Oh, I'm going to put that in my jetpack. Definitely. Right. 16. Nice and easy. What's that? Premium Fixmas skins?
Nothing says happy holidays more than the inevitable destruction of local flora and fauna with a festively decorated vehicle.
Amen.
This vehicle decoration can be found in the customizer.
Okay, well, I'm not probably going to be driving around or doing anything because I got a factory to build, but thanks for the thought, I guess. Right. Come on, 17, don't do this to me. I'm not skipping. I can see so many. Oh, there it is. Stun rebar. Stun rebar's crap. Like stun rebar. Come on, 18. I can see 19. I don't want to. I could just open them in any order, but I don't want to. It's right there. The Fixmas board leftovers.
I thought I had destroyed every copy of this tape. How does it keep turning up? No matter. Ignore it. There's nothing interesting on it anyway. In fact, listening to it causes hallucinations, and eventually, after 7 days, your brain melts. For your own sake, I advise avoiding it at all costs.
Oh! Also, it's like watching one of my videos. Okay. 19. 25 coupons? Psh, I've got so many coupons. I don't need your pity coupons. Alright, where is 20? I just saw it before. I can see 24, 23. I can't do 25 yet, obviously. I just saw 22 before. There's 20. Alien protein. I don't need that. Here's 21. We're on a roll. Oh, some snowballs. Okay, sure. Wait, where did I see 22 before? And then immediately forgot it again. Why am I like this? I can see 23, 24, and 25. Where's 22? I just saw it before and went, no, I can't click them out of order. Where is it? Oh my god. Maybe I need to get my eyes checked again. I'm gonna throw that snowball at something. Definitely need to find something to throw that snowball at. Can I please have 22? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Screws.
That's just poetic. I appreciate a good joke.
Yes, I really don't need those, thank you. What? Oh, 5 coupons. Whoop-de-doo. Lovely, thanks. Is that fresh factory trinket? Is that to hang on my build gun?
Since the human olfactory system is closely linked to memory, Fixit created scented build gun trinkets to remind pioneers of specific concepts. This scent is the concept of caring about your family on Earth, which I'm sure will have no effect on you.
Wow. That's not very nice. I'm going to put some rocket fuel in this and try it. Hang on, wait, did I do that properly? Yes. Whee! Oh, I hit my head on the roof. Okay. Wow, it goes through it fast. I'm just going to keep that in the depot just for emergencies. Put the turbo fuel back in. I'll put my holo pack back on. Now, let's go back and do some actual work. Ada would appreciate that, I'm sure. Now that I've opened all my advent calendar doors, I guess we're all screwed. Oh, that's a good one, Wes. Is that because there's a dead end up here that it's doing that? Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, I forgot that you can't turn there. It's not adapted to go this way. Oh, that's a one-way track. Don't put that there. Because that's a one-way track. I'm not used to using one-ways. I can't actually risk putting one on here temporarily. Because I could have a head-on with another. I'd really rather not do that. I'd rather not waste my time. I gotta get back to work. So, now that I've done all of... I think that's all the iron products. Because we did the pipes, we did the plates, we did the wire. That is all of the iron products. So we've got 3240 wire, 480 iron plates, and 540 steel pipes. Next, we've got to do reinforced plates. Which I think we're doing stitched. That's why there's all the wire. See, now this is why I didn't do another train. Oh, and you can't also turn left here, so that's obviously because it doesn't go that way. On certain numbers of the calendar, you get a random item. Like it was coal. I got coal for one of them as well. I always thought everyone gets the same items, it's just the order is randomized. But I'm not 100% sure of that. You can. Whee! Alright, back to productiveness. Just remember to get rid of this so that we don't destroy our whole transportation system. So we got to do the stitch plates. So everything from now on, I don't think there's any... Oh, there will be. There'll be some quartz and stuff, that raw materials that'll need to be done. But fortunately, we won't get anywhere near that today. We'll be doing the stitch plates. Then we got to do some modular frames. And we got to do some heavy modular frames. And then automated wiring, AI limiters before we need any of the silica. Is that right? Yes. Okay. So I can do the reinforced plates on the same level as this wire. And we're only going to use 237 wire for this. So, probably fetch it from... I'll do down here. And yeah, if I'm correct, there's 5 of the calendar days, which is random. Ah, I see, I see. I definitely got coal at some point. How are we going on these inputs? Ah, they're full. Good, good. So we'll use this because I think there's 200 wire here. 25, 25. No, there's 100 wire here, sorry. So for this, I will need assemblers, and they will be stitched iron plate assemblers. I don't actually have stitched iron plate assemblers, so we'll just use stator assemblers, and then I'll just change them. So, this way. Why does it have to be dark? So this needs wire and plates. And the plates are here. No, actually, that's the... Wait, did we not do the plates? Oh, the plates are down here. Are you serious? Ugh. Okay. That's annoying. Well, I'll have to bring them up in between then. Yeah, that's fine. And I'm not sure how many... Does this use all of the plates? I'm not sure how many iron plates were being made here. It does not use all of the plates. But they can all fit on one belt. What else are they going to be used for? Let's keep them close. And our enemies closer. Ooh, that's 2 rows. That's okay. We'll merge them all onto one belt, and then I'll... Yeah. And we'll figure out how many is available. Are available. Cannot speak today. Did you just lift up? You did, you terror. Get out of it. Now, we need to not go too close to those iron pipes, because I want to be able to get those out of there. Alright, there's our plates. Now we need wire, and we need 237 wire. I use plates to put food on to eat. A sensible use of plates. Right. I'm gonna do this. Go. Okay, thank you. You could just scooch along. No, not that close. Keep this along here. Right, so then we'll merge those two, and that's 100. 100 of the 200 and whatever it is that we need. However, I'm going to need more than that. So it's probably... It would make more sense to take it from down here and change the outputs further up, which is annoying because I've already calculated the outputs. Why did I do into that one? I've already calculated the outputs based on them, but I'm probably going to have to just change it, aren't I? Well, I could just do this side and leave the other side alone because we need 100. We need 237.003. So, say 237. Wait, we've already got 100. So we only need 137. 10.96. Okay. Because I could merge this onto here. Because this is currently only part of what we need. This is only 100. So if we get another... We need another 10 and a bit. So 1, 2... Oh god, we'll do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But we need 0.96. Which means we will ever so slightly... 10 by 12.5 will only give us 125. We need 137. Wait, that can't be right. Oh my gosh. 137.5. It'll be 0.5. 0.5 of a wire. I'm just going to let that come out in the wash. Honestly. I do not care. We'll just do 11. That will leave us mildly short, I guess. Actually, no, it won't. Yes, it will. I just feel so dumb having a splitter here and then saying 0.5 per minute of a wire available. Where's my... Right in front of me. .5 wire short in system. Don't worry about it. There. Perfect. Now, we'll take you. I mean, it won't technically be short. It will sort of kind of possibly make it up. We need to merge that onto here though. Oh god, is this going to be possible? Oh, actually, yes, it will be. I'll just do the... I don't like that. Oh, the things we do to ourselves. Well, oh god. The thing is this going to clip this machine? Violently, yes. Let's change this up a bit. We don't have to do it this way. It doesn't have to be this way. Okay, we can do this properly. There's no need for all of this drama. Actually, yes, there is. Why did I put the plates there? That was a dumb spot to put the plates. But I needed to be able to get the... Let me just move this slightly. I do need to be able to get the steel pipes out, but I can lift those. We will cope with that. Sure. You could use a smart splitter as a normal splitter would take time to go on one side more than the other later on. True. What am I doing? Oh god, what am I doing? There we go, that's fine. Can you... I wish that programmable splitters worked in the way that most people thought they were going to work, which was the way that most people want programmable splitters to work is that you could program the number of items per minute that would go through them, but they unfortunately do not work that way. Now, we do need 6 of these, and I only have 4. So I'm just going to plop down another one. These are also making stators, and I don't want stators. I want stitch plates. So I'll change that. Thank you. And we need one more. Chuck that on there. Because I need 6.321, so we'll do 6, and then we'll get rid of this one. I mean, I could have just underclocked all of them, but... Get rid of this. This and these. Dunzo, dunzo. Already connected with it. Oh, it's already connected. No power? Oh, I didn't connect them yet. Why are you 2 different colors? Unpainted? Oh, okay. So these are all the stitch plates. Can you please not lag when you autosave like that? I beg you. I don't know if you were around the other day, Wes, but I did have another crash. So we only need 6. So there's 6 point, what was it? 321? 32.1. Bingo bango. Perfect. Put a sign on there. Organization. And why have I got caps lock on again? 35.555 minute. Right, good. We're all set with our stitch plates. Easy done. Now, modular frames, we can use those steel pipes and these reinforced plates. Do I have a modular frame blueprint? Because I need 17 assemblers for this. I do not. Can I have the blueprint designer, please? Can you just go... Oh, God. No, okay, fine. I won't use it. I don't know why, but lately the blueprint designer has been very, very laggy for me and creating a whole host of problems. That's fine. I might have been asleep when that happened. Yeah, you were not here, but it was not fun. Luckily, because my autosave thing is only 5 minutes, we didn't lose too much progress. But of course, it was a bit where I'd had to do math. So I had to go back and do that again. 4, 8. 12. And I need 17, so I'll do 16 and I'll do some overclocking. The thing is, my PC is just getting less and less stable as the save file obviously gets bigger. Are you one step out? You're not? Good. Yeah, so it's getting a little bit hairy. Ah! We're getting some frame rate issues. We're getting some crashing. Getting some OBS getting very cranky. I've had 2 or 3 stream crashes. I've had to lower the visual quality of the game to help with that. What one are we doing? Bolted frames or steel frames? We're doing steel frames. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I just realized, did I connect those belts fully? Yes, I did, because they were working. Good. I just missed some there. Right, now connect the outputs. This will be very easy because all the stuff I need for them is right there. I love this part of factory building, where all the tricky stuff is done. You could remove the fog to help a bit. I could. Actually, that's interesting. Let's try it with the fog off. And see how we go as far as frame rate stuff. Because if that's a massive improvement, I will leave it off. Look, it doesn't look as authentic as to what the game is supposed to look like. But if we end up with a better quality experience, then that is the price that I will pay in order to not have my stream die. Oof. Okay. Now we need to overclock 100 because we need 17.78 and then this one can do 78. Cool, and I don't need to do any calculations as far as what goes where because it's all figured out for me already. And no outputs because these will be feeding into something else. So gradually as I get further and further along in this, everything's going to take longer and longer to manifold. However, we need to now figure out how much is left here because I've messed with the... I've taken some wire off this line, so... So it's now 23. It's not 12.5. It is 25. 22.5 rather. 22.5. Wait, I worked that out wrong. because I did 12.5 for the wire coming out. It doesn't matter. It just means that I won't use as much. Because we needed the 237. And we already had the 100. So we only actually need 6. So where can I bring that out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. Not there. I was still in 12.5 mode because of the inputs. Now I've lost track of where it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and then how much was that going to be? 0.08? Alright, that will not be a problem. That is... How is that straight? Wait, what the heck? You're going to be difficult now, are you? Okay. Now we can figure it out. How many is that? 28? 630? Interesting. I'm wondering if I've worked this one out wrong as well. This would be 28. 6. So I've taken out 8, so this would be 6. It'd be 28. It'd be 34. 2765. Is this right? Okay, so that one's worked out fine. This one isn't. And this one will still be the same because nothing's changed. So just that belt will be different, but that's it. Okay. We have our modular frames being shot out this end. Now we need stators, for which we need the wire and the steel pipes. The rest of the steel pipes, I'm guessing, because we used some for the modular frames. Yep. So we can just overflow the steel pipes out the end of here for the stators. And the bonus is I already have stator blueprints. We need 20 assemblers of these, though. So, okay. Separate them by a bit here. I'm going to need to feed wire in. So I need 5 blueprints of this. 1, 2, 3. Whoops. 4. 5. But wire makes them 30 per minute unless you change them. Wait. What do you mean, Wes? Wire makes what, 30 per minute? Are you talking about the stators? It's always good to have someone here double checking my work. At least I don't have to change a recipe on this. Ooh, did I join all these correctly? It does not look like I did. Or is there just not enough wire flowing in here? There is just not enough plates, rather, not wire. And we'll just feed those straight in. Oof. It lagged a bit. Oh, it definitely still lagged that time. Oh my god. Lagged quite a bit that time. Hey, Blunderbuss! It is going well. Frame rate's not playing nicely with me today. How's your day going? When you did the math, you put 22.5 to see how much it makes per minute, so I think your math is wrong. You mean for the iron wire? The iron wire is 22.5 per minute. Unless you were thinking of normal wire. Yep. Were you thinking of normal wire? Because it's iron wire. Alright, what do we need now? 8 wire. Ooh, do I need to No, this is exactly 20 assemblers, so I don't need to overclock anything. How much wire do I need? 800. Alright, well, we'll take... Stop scanning for things. Stop that. I always press that instead of C. Alright, so we've got 630 here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, fine. Oh, come on. I just want a straight conveyor, please. Can I please just have a straight conveyor? Come on. I mean, sure. Why not? So that's 630. I was thinking of normal wire. No, that's okay, Wes. Totally fine. I absolutely don't ever mind going back and double checking things to be sure. If ever anyone sees me do something and you think I've done something wrong, please tell me. I don't mind going back and checking. Been good. Got all our Christmas business done, so actual Christmas Eve, Christmas is going to be pretty relaxed. That's always a good thing, Blunder. It is, what is it? 20 to 7 Christmas Eve here, so I'm just chilling out. Getting ready for all the excitement of tomorrow. How much do these use? 630 divided by 40. That'll do 15. Can I bring... I can't bring 80 in. I only need another 20, so I can bring that in here. As far as, not 20. I need another 120. But I can fit another 20 more than I need on this belt. Look, it'll be 630, and then after this, it'll be 590. So I can fit back on what I need here. Whoops. Only need one of those. So this is 630. Can you not? 630. 170. 13.6. Why did you have to be an awkward number? Why are you going to be an awkward number? Where do I need to add this back in, though? Because here's 13. I'm just going to mark this here. This is 13. But where do I actually need... When will that run out? After 15 of these? I don't even need to add this back in here, actually. I don't need to run a belt all the way back. So this will do 15. 1, 2... Oh, God. 1... Wait. That means we'll only have 5 left at the end to do? Yeah. I would say you could summer sloop to get the numbers in a bit. I'm thinking I'll summer sloop the end product potentially because at the end of this, I will have... What do we got? 13 assemblers making assembly director units. I'm not entirely ruling out the possibility of summer slooping those, but it would be a lot of summer sloops. So where was our 13? Here. I'm sorry, I've just got to get this straight in my head again. 15 by 75. So then we need another 270, yeah? 70? No, 170. Wait. Am I dumb? No, it is only another 170. So I don't need that many. Wait, 170. It is, isn't it? 7.5. I did the 12.5 again. I want to ask if you got any good presents, but strangely, it's still too early for that. Yes, it is. I will only be getting one present from my husband. Because we don't in our families. Our families are too big. Well, mostly my husband's family is too big, so we don't do... We do like a Secret Santa thing. But I already know what I got for that, so... I like giving presents more than receiving them anyway, so I'm just looking forward to watching my kids open all their presents. Wait, what am I? 7.5? Ugh. So 7.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5. I can split this off here. And join it to there. Or to here. It doesn't actually really matter where we add this on because it can fit at any point. So it's fine. Oh, no. So that will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is 180. So there'll still be 10 after this point. Let me put a sign there. I'd rather put in signs and not need them than go, oh, I wish I put a sign there, because I always do that. I always look at bits and go, oh my god, why did I not add a sign? 10. Let's see what's available after these then. I don't know if I'll actually be able to fit all of this. Oh, yeah, I should do. How many is that? 26? $26 by 22.5. So there's still 585 there. I'll just write that at the end because I'm probably not going to use any more wire here. Oh, look at the waterfalls. They're so pretty. Why did you say you saying you prefer giving the receiving sound, Ramos? Oh no. No comment. I cannot do anything with that. What the heck? Why did I put them in there? Excuse me for one moment. I just need to clean this out. I put it in the wrong one. I merged it onto the wrong thing. Silly sausage. I need to merge it back to there. Well, wait. I fed all of them into the wrong one. Oh, how am I going to do that then? Because this is too much for one belt. Okay, well, hang on. Am I such a donkey? Yeah, that's too much for one. I'm going to have to get creative with this, but we'll do that in a second. I can merge it anywhere, I suppose. We'll just have to lift it over the top somewhere. Why do you have to be so awkwardly placed? Is that going to clip? Oh, no. You awful, awful thing. Right. How can we do this then? Ooh. I feel like there's a web tool out there for this game that lets you plan out what you want to build. Yes, I'm using one. I'm using Satisfactory tools. Merry Factory Mess Kovalaki. Good to see you here. Thanks for joining me this evening. Or whatever time of day it is, wherever you are. It is currently Christmas Eve here. Evening. I'm just going to clip this through the wall because I give no bones to... I do not care. You know what? It's fine. Look. Oh, God. Okay. The thing is there a better way to do it? Probably not. But I have to find one because that's horrific. I can't do that. That is beyond the pale. Let's go with a... Can you... Okay, didn't want to do that because it was saving. That's not going to work if I put that there. Why? It's Christmas. Why are you doing this to me? Unacceptable. Outrageous. This is why you don't build things too close to walls. And, you know, I'm supposed to have learnt that lesson. And yet here we are once again. Very clearly having not learnt that lesson. You're not connected, are you? Of course you're not. Of course you're not going to behave yourself. That's better. There we go. That's less horrifying. And I know that it's still going to be clipping outside, but we're just going to pretend that's not there. So if I can't see it, it's not a problem. According to the news, Santa is on the move already. Tell him to bring me a Elgato Stream Deck XL. Alright. There's our... I've just got to clean this, though. Because we've got some... we've got a little bit of a problem here. I might have put something in the wrong spot. We'll just sync a few things here. If you'll just... excuse me for one moment. There'll be a few stators in the mix, but that's okay. Goodbye, stators. There we go. Done. How does it look on the outside as you will notice it as you go past? Well, that's the great part, Wes, is that I'm never going to look at that side. And it just looks like the back of a lift, so it's actually not too bad. All right, there's our stators. Done. I do need to put a sign there just to be sure because I'm not using those yet. Where are we? $100 a minute. Now, have we used all of our steel pipes is the question. 300 and... where were we? 540 we made. We've used 118 and 177, so no, we haven't. I think. Or 178. And 119. So we've used 297-ish. Or just under. So we could say 243 or 245, I guess. We'll say 245. 245-ish a minute. Still available. And the wire, it's... We're just going to ignore that. We already worked out the wire. It just occurred to me that Santa must start his delivery route on the Prime Meridian. I remember seeing a math thing once that was like how long it would take Santa to do the entire world. It's like how many microseconds per household. It's very entertaining. All right, there's our stators. Next, we've got to do some heavy modular frames, and luckily we already have everything made for them. So I just need the rest of that. It's not even the rest of those steel pipes, I don't think. I think it is the rest of those steel pipes. I need the steel pipes, I need the modular frames, and I need some concrete. And the encased industrial beams, which are annoyingly over here somewhere. What's in here again? This is wire. I think the encased beams are in that one. Am I cuckoo? They might be in this. Let me just check. No, this is the quick wire. They're definitely in this one. Are they? No, they're all the way over here, aren't they? No, they are because they're made of aluminum. Ah. Oh, nuts. So, do we move the encased beams over to here? This would be such a good situation for drones. We need the encased beams over here. And we need some concrete from there over here. And we need modular frames and steel pipes, which are over here. So which do I move to where? This is only going to make use 7 manufacturers, which probably would be best right here. So it would make sense to move them, but it's so far. It's so far. Oh my god, I don't want to drop them through the floor. Do we make a sky bridge? But then that interferes with the potential, like, of any other factories in between. Damn, this would have been a good situation for drones, but I don't have a reliable fuel source yet. And I don't have anywhere where I can overflow and make some. I guess I could buy it. And then just, like, stock it every time. But then I have to be constantly remembering to stock it. It's a very short distance to take drones to, but it's a... I don't know, it's awkward. Package biofuel. What's going to be... With the amount of brew sand I would have to drink, it would seem like a house brew scroll. Yes, for sure. Definitely wouldn't be able to go that fast. What would be the most efficient... If I do this manually, where I just have like a massive container full of fuel. Because it's only a short trip, so a drone isn't going to use much. Let's look at the drone fuel usage. Let's have a look at the wiki. Because nothing's going to fall apart if this stops working. It's not like I have a nuclear setup relying on it or anything like that. Fuel value. So is it just a thing of the higher the fuel, the longer it lasts? Because if that's the case, I'll just probably go with packaged rocket fuel. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go with packaged rocket fuel. Because then I already have rocket fuel. Let me just write something down. So for now, I'll just buy it from the awesome shop. But I have my rocket fuel set up and it's not utilizing all that rocket fuel. So it will be very simple for me to make a quick drone setup at some point to bring some empty packages to there and just use the overflow of rocket fuel. So how many does that get me? 100? All right.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Really wish she wouldn't say the same thing over and over. She's said that like every time now. I'm going to waste a bunch of coupons on that and I'm going to do a drone setup because, yeah. I just woke up, need to find the energy to put on the socks. What time is it there, Kovalaki? Now the question is though, do I bring the encased beams and the concrete over here or do I bring the other stuff over to the other one? I guess because I already have the space here. Where are the heavy modular frames going? Let's look at where that's happening. Are they going to go directly into the... Okay, so they'll go into the assembly director systems. Okay. I think I'll do it over here. So let's put a roof on this, which is going to take a minute. I won't be able to finish it because it'll I'll run out of concrete, but I can start it. Nearly 10 a.m. Beautiful, lovely time of day. We have this Christmas Eve tradition I should go to. I love hearing about people's different traditions. My family one was always watching National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. But we don't do that now because my husband doesn't like it. I should still watch it. Whoops. That's not what we wanted. This one. Okay. Just do a bunch of these. until I run out of concrete. I'll still be using the wire over here for something too. I get the feeling that majority of this is going to be in this building, which is fine, I guess. The thing is that once I'm done with making these, oh, what are they called? Not assembly direct. Yeah, assembly director systems. This area over here is going to be pretty much depleted of all its resources because I've used pretty much everything. So not much else is probably going to get built here until I'm building whatever it is that I'm going to use the assembly director systems for. There we go. Concrete's gone. So we'll do the... we'll do the what's-its. I've gone off onto the wrong tab. We'll do the heavy modular frames under here, I think. Will a manufacturer fit there? Yes. And we'll bring the other stuff over. So let's go do that. We'll make these pasties called Karelian pies. Ooh. Those look yummy. Now, where should I put the drone port? Probably just right up on top of here. I'm gonna have to feed 2 drone ports, I guess. This is gonna be my first time using drone ports in this save. Missing radio control unit. Okay, well, first we're gonna have to buy some radio control units because I don't actually have a setup. That's something I do need to set up. Oh, we're going to need a few of those. I have 2. Well, at least Ada didn't say the thing again. So this will crap out and stop working once the rocket fuel runs out. However, I'm hoping that that will take a little while. No power. Is there a power on the outside? Why is there no power on the outside of here? That was a very helpful lag game. Thank you. Come on. There we go. Come on. Okay. Drone. Done. Now, this drone port, we will call this... done. And the fuel will be rocket fuel. And I'll put in a storage container here. That was the wrong way around. Yeah. Done. And you can have half of the fuel. Yeah. Or you'll have more than half. That's okay. Put 3 hams in my oven between Sunday and Monday. Oh my god. That sounds in a wood oven though. Oh, that would be so good. So is this using all of the encased industrial beams? 66.7? Oh, it is. Okay, so this is using all the encased beams. Awesome. So I don't need to worry about overflow or anything like that. The only thing is, whenever you've got 2 things going in, there's a risk that one is going to overflow the other. Like, there'll be more, the encased beams will go in faster than the concrete. So I need to make sure, and this needs more concrete than, I'll limit it with a, well, it's going to use all of the industrial beams though, so it should be fine. So it's going to take all of those and 146 concrete. So we need to make sure that plenty of concrete gets in as well. Where is the concrete, though? Because I seem to recall using it all. Was there an overflow? Let's have a look. So how much concrete was it that we were using? We're making 546 and then we were using 400. Okay, so all of the remaining concrete needs to go into the drone port as well. So where is it? Where can I take that from? Does it flow into here first? It flows into both. We should still be able to overflow it from here. It's not the best spot to do this, but that's okay. It's a process you need to start a week early when you start preheating the wood oven. Oh my goodness, that is commitment. We usually have our Christmas family dinner on Christmas Eve, but we did it yesterday since my sister couldn't make it a normal time. We usually have, we usually do ours, we have to alternate years because of, so we do one with, that's not what we wanted, with my husband's family and one with mine. So this year it's with mine. But thankfully this year we don't have to travel very far for it. Usually we travel to my parents' place, but we're going to my aunt's place this year. That's the wrong way around. Interesting. Oh yeah, that's better. That should hopefully... Oh god, you're not going to work, are you? Of course you're not. Okay. Oh. We'll merge it here then and we'll turn this way. Can you not? Oh my god. No. Right, there. Now that should alternate. Cool. And this one, this port, destination has no port because I haven't set up the other port yet. All right, so there's the port that will pick up the encased beams and the concrete. It looks like it's going to alternate them, which I'm a little concerned about it not getting the right amount. I could have done 2 drone ports, one to do the concrete and one to do the encased beams, but that just seems like a waste. You get multiple Christmas dinners then, that's a bonus. We usually, yeah, so usually we just do one at a time. It depends. So when it's on the year that we're with my husband's family, because we live close to them, we usually see them and then we go to my parents'. But this year we're actually going to be staying at my aunt's place, which is just overnight, so it'll be fun. Now, drone port. Where am I going to put this? Right at the end, I guess? I guess the important thing to remember here is that whatever I put here, that has to be the end of it. As in, the drone would need to be able to take off. I know that they can just go through things, but I'd rather not do that. Drone on there. A storage container here. Actually, I don't need a drone on there, really, do I? Yeah, I don't. You. I don't even know what these names are. All ports, encased beams, this port. Now, power. Oh, God. Power. Just drop this through the floor somewhere. Thank you. God, it wasn't letting me select it. You can just go through the floor to something. Like here. There we go. Oh, there's nothing here because this is a logistics floor. Right. Well, you'll have to go through another floor then, I guess. Down to here. Oh, that drone is coming over here even though this port is unpowered. Well, that's very, very helpful. Thank you. Sure. Well, now it's powered, so it's fine. We don't have any fuel here, though, for you, so, I mean... Cool. Hello. God, you're loud. I always forget how loud they are. So, now, where am I? Heavy modular frames. And they will use encased beams, steel pipe, concrete, and modular frames. What about having the drone port hang over the edge to make it look like it's a balcony? That's not a bad idea. I think I'll just leave... Now I'll leave it. Right now. I'm gonna do them in here. That is the wrong... Why would I do that? That's gonna overflow very quickly. But they don't consume fuel while they're sitting, so it's not a problem yet. Ooh, is that the logistics floor behind that wall there? Because that'll be super duper handy for getting the stuff into here. Oh, we want that one. Please say that it is. Ah, nuts. It isn't. That's okay. We can still manage. Now, I don't think I have any manufacturer blueprints. I do. Like manufacturers. Yes. We need 7 of these. So, there we are. Manufacturers, and we'll have to have a smart splitter there to sort the things. I'm wondering if I should have an overflow for the encased beams or something. I don't know if that's really gonna... You know what? No, it's fine. Which way should I feed these in then? This way? Go this way. So we need 7. So I'll probably just do 6 and overclock. Oh, that's a little far from the wall, isn't it? Yeah, that's way too far. I needed that far over. Two. Ooh, whoa, 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 calm down. 4. I'm going to do them all the way along this edge here. It does mean that they aren't the most efficient with space, but I don't need to worry about that. I need to stop worrying so much about cramming everything into the smallest possible spaces. Now, obviously, I'll have to overclock one. Right, hang on. Oh, we'll have to get power through here. Power. Done. Set the recipe. It's not very Christmassy, but I feel like watching a horror movie. Wait, what are we doing here? Heavy encased frames, yes. It's that juxtaposition of like the wholesomeness and warmness of Christmas against a horror movie. So we have 6. Let's do 7. 0.1. 0.11. Oops, I didn't press enter. I hate the fact that it does that. Thank you, autosave. That was beautiful timing. Now, we need to bring in all of our remaining everything. So all the modular frames come down here. All the steel pipes left come down here. All of the encased beams and all of the concrete. So no splitting, no combining, no nothing. Which is brilliant. Why am I left with 5 steel pipes? So let me just make sure I don't need those anywhere. Definitely don't. Good. Right. Right, there's our steel pipes. We need our heavy modular frames. We need our regular modular frames, rather, which are back here somewhere. So they're going to have to take a little journey, but that's okay. Ooh, that's a little bit close. Wonder if that's going to work. Oh yeah, that'll be fine. Cool. Yep, you're well seated into there. And then the rest comes from the drone port, so let's just pop through the floor here. I can't believe it's taken me this long to use drones. I definitely used drones faster than that in early access. It was very, very much use drones for everything. They're even better now that you don't need batteries. Although I have some good battery alternates. Man, we are moving fast towards that silica that I was hoping not to get to tonight because I don't really want to run all that quartz, but okay. Gotta happen eventually, doesn't it? Ooh, I don't actually know how far down I have to go here. Oh, it's not that far. Let's see if we can guess it. I reckon here. Damn it. Well, this one's close, though. Look at that. Let's bring... I'm going to do the floor holes second here. Because it's just easier that way. Right, and that one, that's going to be super easy. It's literally right there. And this one, I'll keep it going straight for now. No, that is not what I said. Why do you keep adding a little kink at the end there? Stop it. Get past that so I'm not trapped. Alright, there's our modular frames and our steel pipes. Now we just need to bring in the beams and the concrete from the drone port. I'll connect these up. Can you not? Okay. Now I can either bring the drone port stuff up that side or this side. I think I'll just do it this side. Bring it on one belt and I'll split it afterwards. There's no need to split it immediately, is there? Because this belt is way beyond the capacity of what's... It's going to have like 200 things a minute traveling on it. It's not important at all. Okay. Now we will need a smart splitter. Let's run this first. Smart splitter. It's a bit awkwardly placed, but that's okay. Left can be concrete. We'll get that out first. And the center can be encased beams. Done. Done. When you use a smart splitter, I'd use a storage bin just in case one stores up quicker than the other. Yeah, that's the thing. But even if there's a storage bin, it's just going to delay that. Like, it's not going to stop it. That is my only concern. This is why I don't use what people call sushi belts, where you mix more than one thing on a belt. I hate doing it. Because right now, like, look at this. It's getting concrete and no encased beams. And that'll be the way that it will be. For a while. We're just going to have to hope, I guess because it's such a low number, it will be at a point where the drone port will feed it much faster than it requires. So it shouldn't be an issue. And because it's so close by, the drone port's going to be picking up stuff and bringing it over so frequently. It's going to be carrying like 3 things. 3 stacks maybe. So it's hopefully going to be a non-issue. Right, well, we're going to have to not do that way, aren't we? Don't forget the ports will only output the last thing in the port. Yeah, that's it. But the thing is, because it's going to be going in at such a slow rate, it's like, what are we looking at here? 200, about 200 items per minute. It'll feed out that fast that it shouldn't matter. Ugh, why does it have to go in like that? I may end up having to come back and do something about it, but for now I'm going to trust the process. And since it's such a low amount of items, it should easily be able to clear out that port every time that the drone comes over. It's very full. Maybe I should take some out now. I'm going to take that out. I'm going to empty it. So it's starting from scratch. See how much it drops in. See, incoming item rate, 122 per minute. That's an average. Let's see what it's bringing in. Come on, what you bringing? Way more encased beams than concrete. I'm guessing that's because it's fetching the concrete after it's fetching, like, the concrete is coming off the end. So while the encased beams are being taken, that concrete has last priority in the manifold line, which is probably not ideal. I probably should split it off at the beginning. But then we could end up with the opposite problem where we end up with too much concrete coming in. Because basically what's happening is we're only getting concrete when the encased beams are full, but they're never going to be full because the drone is taking them all. So might have to just tinker with this a little bit. See what's coming through here. Is this the concrete or is this the encased beams? The encased beams are coming through a lot slower now. Outgoing. The thing is we need more concrete than encased beams. So. Oh, that's the wrong one. Needed that one. This is why I wish you could do programmable splitters for the amount, not for the type. Let's split this off here. Somewhere where it won't cause a problem. That looks good there. This up to the ceiling. Thank you, autosave. Very helpful, as always. I cannot see what I'm doing. There. Now it's taking the concrete at the start. The only thing is it is going to take half the concrete. How much concrete do we need? I'll limit it by belt. We need 140. Oh, that's annoying. Maybe I should limit it going into the encased beams. 399. All right, we can tinker with belts here to make this less likely. So if we have the one that's going into, that's splitting off first. That's a pain. Why did I do that? So we only want, how much was it? Sorry. How much concrete? 146. That's just, I can do 270. Oh, 120. 270. Well, we'll make it a Mark III lift. Why are you facing that way? Make that a Mark III lift, and then it can only take a maximum of the 240. 240? 270. And this one is half of our encased beams. So that's 36 by 4. 144. I really should have split it off there. Because that's going to take way more concrete. I think I'll actually split this somewhere else. Let's do... Hang on. Let's do some modifying here. Hang on. Okay. Nope. There. We only want... I wish you could program the lifts and things to take specific amounts. There we go. And then this one is for our encased beams. Remove that. And the encased beams only need... How much per minute? 400 per minute. So if we do a Mark IV, it's 480. That'll slow it down a bit. Don't know if that's necessarily going to solve the problem. I think we're probably going to have to do something at the other end. I always watch the same movies on Christmas. We have Bridgestone and then... Die Hard. Really not sure about how well this is going to go, but there's not really much more I can do, I don't think. The only thing I can do, I guess, is overflow into a sink. We risk losing materials that way, though. I think the issue is possibly likely to be less that things are going to get backed up and more that we're not going to have enough. It is running all right. We'll just hope and pray at this point. There's not much more I can do as far as that goes. Is that lining up right? I cannot see in this light. Yes. Okay, so there's our heavy modular frames done. Not feeling too confident about that, but look, it might be fine. Because of the amount, it might be fine. Okay, that's all right. So there's the heavy modular frames done. What's next on the list? Adaptive wiring. So that'll be those stators and cable. Wait, what? I think I've got an alternate for that. Oh no, it's just automated wiring. Cable. Where did I... Oh, the cable's all over here. So we need stators and we need cable to make automated wiring. So we've already done the cable. We don't need the cable. And we need 40 assemblers for this. So that's not going to be something that can be built here. This is a good spot for potentially another drone port, so leave that bit open. This level is finished, I think. Like, there's just... there's wire still to be used in here, but... I'll leave that actually... I'll leave the top of it open because I don't really want to have to get wire out. So where are the stators? Here? Not too much of a stretch to get those over to there, is it? 40 assemblers on there, though. Do I have adaptive wiring? Yes, I do. Or automated wiring, rather. I probably could fit 40 on there. Do I have all my outputs marked on here? Of course I don't. Why haven't you made any... Interesting. Oh, you have. I couldn't even see it. Why are you not making any more then? No quick wire? Interesting. Why are we not getting any quick wire? Oh, because I hadn't connected a belt. That'll help. Anywhere else that I've done that? No. I don't have it marked here how much cabling is being made at the end of all of these, which is annoying. Oh, wait. Maybe this is the sign that says they're all the same. Yes. All 330 per row. Excellent. So I need 2,000 cable for this. There's more down here. These are all different amounts. So we've got 330. Whoops, that was a 300. Oh my god, I just did the exact same thing again. Idiot. And what are these? $37125. 37125. 379.5. Okay, so that's a little more than the cable we need for the automated wiring. So I can do it up on here, or I can jump across and do it on top of here and join these two buildings together. That's kind of more appealing. Like if we just do this. Yeah, I like that better. And then we just got to bring the stators across. I think I'm using all the stators here. Is it using all 100 per minute? It is. Okay. So we're just going to bring the stators, which are kind of a little awkwardly placed, but that's not too bad. We'll bring that. We'll get rid of this sign though. Bring them out the side of this building here. And we'll figure out the rest shortly. I've only got one more thing to make after this until I need to fetch all the quartz and stuff. I probably don't want to actually do that today, because that's going to be a process. All right, there's our stators. So, have we got? We haven't got those ready. So how many of these do I need? I need 40, and there's 4, so I need 10. These blueprints. 10. Boy, he's zooming. 10. Right. And I could fit 3 rows of these. I hate this. Although they do actually take up quite a lot. 3 and a bit. This is exactly what I've done on that row, though. That's a lot of cable I've got to try and feed through. So it's going to make more sense to do as many rows as I possibly can. Yep, I'm going to do it the same way I did the others. It just makes more sense to use... if I do them 3 across, then I don't have to worry quite so much about splitting belts. And doing quite as much math. I cannot see. There we are. This is, I think, the biggest, the last, or the most buildings, machines, whatever you call them, that I'll have to put down in one go. I think this is the last one. Now, instead of doing all of those, I might just automate. I might just, not automate, overclock. We'll do 9, and then I only need to overclock a few of these. So that I don't have to have one row that is different to the others. Right. So we'll get rid of that. So we've got 36. So we need to do another 4. 1. 2. 3. I think this one has the most over here, so we'll do this one can be 1 and that one. Okay. So how much do each of these rows need? These two will be different. So we have what, 11 at 50, which will be 550 plus 125. So this needs 675. Right. Okay. This is going to be some really, really irritating math to do, so I'm not looking forward to this. And we need to bring this one down, which is 330. You can just come straight down through the ceiling. All right, let's be very generous with the signs here. I wonder if that'll join. Do you reckon that'll join? Of course it won't. Alright, so that'll be 379 plus 330. 709.5. And this row we said would use 11 by 55, which is 550 plus 125. Which is 675. So 675, not 625. 34.5, is that right? 125, 50 times 11, 550. 125, 675, yep. Wait, yes. So that would mean there's 34 available. Okay. Okay. Get rid of all of that. And connect up my first row here. Also have to remember I've got to bring the stators in as well. I might bring those along a ceiling part and just drop them directly. That's probably going to be the easiest. Or even belts along the beam. Maybe. Oh, yes, actually. I have an idea. Now, will you connect nicely to you? Sure will. Then we can just bring the stators in at ceiling level. Well, not ceiling level, but Whatever level that is. Well, I don't know how I ended up doing that. Where are we? Here. Done. Now, we gotta get the status from there to there. Okay. What I might do is I'm gonna connect this to here, and this is gonna look absolutely horrific for a minute. But I'm just gonna run it along the outside of the building, because what I'll do is when this building has more stuff on it, I will make a better pathway across. Now, let us feed this next row from this one, which is another 330, and this one, which is 371.25. You along here. Yep. Yep. There. Oh, thank goodness. The math is getting simpler. Yeah. Can I get rid of that one? And this one is 330, straight through the floor. Where did I drop the other one to? That height? Oh. Not that height. Is that the right one? Yes. Oh my god, I did it again. Why are you not full? Okay, why are you not getting rubber? Why is no rubber splitting off here? Excuse me? We having... Oh god, it's happening. This started happening a lot when I played early access too. One of the first things that started bugging out when my save file got large was splitters. Although if there's no cable here... No, there is no cable here, so it's a possibility. It's likely that it never was working. I would have thought I would have checked it. Yeah, as my save file in early access got larger, splitters and mergers were one of the first things that bugged out. So that's not going to have any. 37125 plus 330 is 70125. And then we'll add on the 34 from over there. 34.5. $34.5. Not the best 70125 plus 34.5 is 73575. Just hit 1k goal on YouTube, Wes. Oh my god, congratulations. That's so exciting. What a great Christmas present. All right, so that's 73575, and this is the same as this one. So it's using 675, I guess. Yeah. So this will also be using 675. That's not the right way around for that calculation. So there'll be 60 point something still left. I need to move this because this won't work because I need to be able to split that off. So how much available then was there? 60.75 available. Have I calculated something wrong then? Because this should use all of that wire. We should be using 666 per row on average. We're using 675. But then... well, I suppose what do we have here? We have 330 plus... Can you not? 330 plus 371.25. That's going to be too much. Something's gone screwy. 3575, 70 point... What you got here? 701.25. Hmm. 379,709. $34. Because this row will use even less. This will only use 650. That's the right amount though. Have I got more cable than I need? Maybe I'm meant to use this cable somewhere else. There's nowhere else that this cable is being used. Oh, we have 2112 per minute. We have 112 extra. Okay. That's cool. So we do actually have an overflow. That's all right then. I was like, that's weird. Oh my god. I thought I'd messed something up. Okay. Measure there. Now I have to learn all this new stuff. That's what it's been like for me, Wes, since I hit affiliate on Twitch. It was so exciting, and then I was just immediately overwhelmed by all of the stuff that I've got to set up, and I still haven't set up a bunch of stuff. 37125. Stop. 37125 plus 330. It's going to be 70125 again. Oops. .75. Rid of that. $762. Right, so that's 762. Yes. And we only need 650. So we should have 112 left over, and we do. Okay, cool. I'll just add a thing here. I don't think I'll use that cable, but... especially that amount. Okay, there's all our automated wiring. Let's make sure I've connected all the belts properly. I most definitely have not. Whoop. Autosave right on my 2-hour mark. Right. Is that all connected all the way through? Yes. Is this all connected all the way through? Yes. Is this all connected all the way through? Yes. And is this? No. There. Now, take a break to do some walling here. Now we're up to AI limiters. This is crazy. Progress is so fast once you have done like the base stuff. And if you have everything close together. It's crazy how fast it is. Let's get this. Are those lining up properly? Yes. Chuck a roof over this bit. Close this wall in. That's all used now. Couple more. Right, and the AI limiters, I think we just need wire and plastic. Where are we? What? I don't know what alternate I'm using. Oh, no, yes, I'm using plastic. So we got quick wire and plastic. And the plastic is down underneath here, I think. Or is it this one? It's right here somewhere. And the quick wire is in here. So we'll have to dig that out somehow. How much quick wire? 300 a minute? It's hardly anything. And 70 plastic? Oh my god. Such small amounts. But we're only making 20 AI limiters a minute, so. I can't believe how fast we're getting to the pointy end of this. How... this is all our automated wiring. How much is this? 100 per minute, wasn't it? Yes, it is. So I'll just merge all these together. And that's 100 per minute. From all 3 rows. Let's put in wall hole there. There. Now we can close this up. So long, automated wiring. And that'll be used for adaptive control units. Probably. Okay, so now we need to figure out where's the best spot to do these limiters. Maybe here? It only needs 2.5 assemblers. Look, this is where quick-wire is. This is not used. This is not used. This is not used. That's all being used for... That's not being used? Right, this one isn't. What do we got here? 390? I need 300 a minute. That'll be the perfect one. This one's going into the cable, and I don't have a thing here saying that any is available, so I'm guessing that's all being used. And then we've got these ones at the front that I don't even have amounts on yet. So we'll do the AI limiters in here. It's a bit of a cramped spot, but my plastic is down here, so we can pinch some from there. There's a rubber. Well, plastic isn't even being used for anything yet. Do I have a marker on here of how much rubber I'm actually using? No. Am I using rubber for anything else later on? Silica, copper sheet, circuit board silica, quick wire rubber. Yes. Okay. Any more? No. All right. So we only need 70 plastic off here. There. And we'll take it to this one somehow. Where are we? This one? This level? No. Wait, where was it? Down there? What is in here? Oh my god, there's all quicker up here as well. Okay, well, we'll definitely use the one from down below then, because this will be used later on. Yeah, we'll definitely use this one. We'll use this, where's going to be a good spot to get this plastic in, though? Over here somewhere, maybe? Ah, yes. Good, good, good. We can do it here. Maybe here? Perfect. I don't know why I did that. I have... Never mind. Oh, I really hate doing this. I don't like lifts sticking up in the air like that. I'm trying to do this neatly. Oh, well. Think that's the right height. Eyeballing it. Wow. That worked well. Now, I need to get it out of there, though. That's not the ideal spot for it. So let's just zoom that up to the roof. What is this? What does this say? Oh, that was when I was working out sums for the fused quick wire. We don't need to worry about that. Alright, let's figure out how much quick wire, for example, is coming out of this row. 90, 90, 90, 90. Okay, there's 36 coming out of this one. 360. And I only need 300. So we'll just do the assemblers here. And I'm just going to do them manually because, actually, should I do them manually? Yes, I'll do them manually because I only need 2.5. So I might actually just do one assembler. I'm just going to do one. And there's still 60 available here. So we'll put a sign on there. Not there. This one. Quick wire. 60 available. Done. And we'll just bring the plastic down here and that's it. That's our AI limiters. That feels ridiculous. But there's our AI limiters. Okay. Oh god, we're at the silica. We're at the silica already. We're in the 2 hours in. And I've manufactured 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different things. This feels like it shouldn't count. That's outrageous. We'll leave that open. So this next bit is something I wasn't really wanting to do today. But I need to. Because I need the silica. So we need quartz. And limestone. Now, I have the limestone. However, I don't know exactly where I'm getting it from. And the quartz is up here. So I'm going to need to go and have a look at God, I should have those heavy modular frames being sunk. I'm going to have to sink the heavy modular frames for now because otherwise that's going to back up the factory. Like the drones and everything. It's going to be a nightmare. I mean, technically I could have it going into the heavy modular frame thing over here that's having a struggle, but let's put a sink here. Because where's our frames? Yeah. See, we're going to end up with too many. Too many things. Yeah, it's already full, and if I leave it, the drone port's possibly already backed up. It's going to be. Yeah, look at it. It's already backed up there. Hang on. I don't care that that's going through because it's just to get rid of some things. All right, we'll sink those. Now I can focus on this. This is going to be a bit of a stuff around because I don't actually know. Hi, Daddy Scruffy. You have a massive building there. What are you going on? Got going on in there? A bunch of stuff. So at the moment I'm setting up for assembly director systems. And this is just everything, all the components for that. So it's getting there. I just have to make some silica, circuit boards, high-speed connectors, computers, supercomputers, and adaptive control units. I just need to check on the situation with the limestone. Oh god. Also, Daddy Scruffy is the funniest name. I like that. Now, I don't know how much of this... I don't know if I marked the limestone here. I'm pretty sure I marked it back at the nodes. Which means I've just come all the way over here for nothing. So let's go back over. Ooh, mushroom. Ooh, mushroom. Think. Think. Oh, it looks so weird with the fog turned off. What were you sitting on top of? Now, I think I marked it over here with the limestone. Yep. Well, here's one. What do I need for... I need 707 for cheap silica. Only 40 used. So I have 560 there. I need more than that. I aim to be weird. Ah, that makes two of us. Where's the other one? Is this the other one? No, that's copper. Wait, where's the other... Where's the other limestone? Oh, heck. It's all the way over there. Right, so how much do I use for this one then? 820? Ooh. Do I need more limestone for my silica? How did... 707? Okay. Oh god, do we need to get more limestone? Oh no. Alright, well... We have to bring it over here anyway for the quartz. Don't we? Why didn't I use this one? Always fun when you have to get more limestone. Oh, it's always something, isn't it? Oh god, it's so far. Alright, well, I mean, we're going to need to bring the... This is why I didn't want to do the quartz today. So this is 560? Not that one. That's bauxite. Jesus. Got any builds which you're most proud of? That's a good question. $560. I gotta follow this belt and write 560 on the end of this. Hopefully this one when I'm finished with it. Although it's not really... it's not really looking fancy. I'm not real big on the aesthetic builds. Oh god, that autosave lag. So 560 on this one. We're probably going to have to move this anyway and take it elsewhere. Where are you going? Oh, of course you're the inside belt. That... no. Okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. $560. Right, where's this quartz? Oh, is it all the way up there? Fancy as a relative term, functionality and efficiency as a fixed way. Exactly. That's why my buildings look like this. Grey. Where's that? Where's that other limestone node? Wait, where did it? Oh. Oh, it's over near my coal. Oh. Oh, I can see it from here. Okay. Right. Well, let's drag that one over. Oh, it's annoying. It's going to be just short of what I need. I need 707. Actually, no, it won't. No. Actually, that limestone will be enough. That'll be fine. That'll be heaps. I'll still have more left over. Meow. Hello. Did you have to be so far away, limestone? I've literally got coal that I'm transporting in via train that's closer than this limestone. Very selective with my long-range transport, aren't I? Oh, plasma spitter, please don't see me. Oh, nuts, he saw me. Or someone saw me. Oh, yep, he saw me. What shall we do today? I'm feeling a bit spicy. Let's do some explosive rebar. Ow, my face. Oh, wait, you take ages with the explosive rebar, don't you? We're not going to do the nobelisks because we all know what happens when I shoot the nobelisks at the plasma spitters. They blow up in my face. Bro, how many explosive rebar do you need? Alright, that's it. Whoop. If you could just... There we go. Now, where was I? I believe we were mining some limestone. Helps if you connect it to the power. Oh, of course there's a big hill in the way. Lovely. We'll just take it this way then, I guess. That means I'll have to take power that way, though. I think the spitter was hitting the explosive right before it hit him. I think you're right, might be right. He's spitting it out of the sky. Let's do some lovely, beautiful conveyor belts across the landscape. Let's game it out style. Actually, let's not do it that badly. Bean! Oh, there's a good amount of water there. So the silica alternative I'm using is cheap silica. God, this is a long way to take this. Sorry, Bean, could you maybe just scooch for a sec? Fine. You never do try to help me, do you? Bean, I'm warning you. I know how many nobelisks it takes to kill you. God. One day I need to make this pretty. We all know that day will never come. But we can pretend. I'm sure. Conveyors either go all over the land haphazardly or neatly brought in on some infrastructure. It takes forever. There is no in between. That's it. Yeah, I'm either like completely do not care or I care too much. Look at this. This is chaotic. Oh, there's another plasma spitter. Man, I can't catch a break today. Excuse you. You're in the way of my belt. Would you like a Christmas present? Hello. You didn't like that one? Have this one. Oh, this is dangerous. There we go. I thought my game was going to crash for a second then. It's been crashing a little bit lately. Oh, there's some spitter remains there. What the heck just happened? Alright, that's 600. Now, the quartz. It's up on that hill, I think. My radar tower doesn't reach that far. Oh, that's taking a long time. Oh, that is a long way. Maybe a drone port. Yes. Yes, maybe drone. Definitely drone. Now we've started using them, we might as well, huh? Wait, how much quartz per minute though? 424 per minute? That's okay for a drone. Although... It is an awfully long way. Let me do that again. Actually, I should just build another radar tower. There we go. Ugh. Ugh. It's so far. Why does it have to be so far? Why does everything on this map have to be so damn far apart? There's a lot of gas up there. It's that awkward amount of space where it's like too far for me to want to belt it and too close for me to want to do anything. Oh, a mesosphere. Could you maybe just go there? Because that would look neat. I mean, sure. Fine. Yeah. Is it up on the top? Whoa, okay. Now these are the guys that I need to not throw the nobelisks at because they always get me. No. No, don't spit the rock at me. They're the ones that throw the nobelisk back at me on the rock. At least they're easy to dodge. They give you a nice little warning by having a little stomp and a carry on before they do it. There we go. I hope there wasn't another one up there. Oh, he's a radioactive one. Wait, no he's not. He can't be. Oh. Where's the radiation? Oh, that'd be that uranium right there. So there's our quartz. Oh, that is too far. And you can't stipulate, like, pick up only this, only that for drones, like you can with trains. It's a long way to take a belt. How much do I need? I only need 424. One of these. What's this one? You are? Normal. Normal. Alright, well, let's just... No, that one. I think I'll just run a belt. It's one belt. How bad can it be? I'm impressed with the scale of the building. Thank you. This is one setup. I do have a... On map. I need more bloody... I've run out of miners. I do have another setup at the blue crater. Which is... Actually, they're probably similar size now. Doggos! God, I barely even need to overclock this. Raw quartz. Oh, I can't do that. I don't have Mark 6 belts. 780 it is. God, I really hate doing belts for this. But I'm going to anyway. This is the time. How are we going for time? 2.5 hours? It's 8 o'clock. I have no idea how long I'm going to be here for today. Whoop. Whoop. No, no, no. Sure. But we'll see. Would love to see when you get a moment, but don't stop just for a show and tell. Oh, God. Come on. Be nice to me. Oh, man. It's not as... I don't think it's as big as this now. It was bigger than this setup. But it's... it's kind of... Actually, you could probably nearly see it from here. I'll, have a look in a sec. Yeah, sure, why not? God, what am I doing here? That's not one of my streams until we start asking that, is it? What laws of physics is she breaking today? The correct answer is always all of them. Come on, there we go. Oh, Jesus. This looks so awful. I am so sorry. This is outrageous. It's Christmas, I don't care. It's my excuse and I'm sticking with it. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. I feel like I'm feeling like this is cruelty to viewers at this point. Like I feel wrong. Like the guilt is almost enough to stop me doing it. Not quite, but almost. Factory must grow. Nature is the only way. I'm just... Oh, this is bad. This is bad. You can tell when I've just... The thing is, I feel so terrible about doing it, but at the end of the day, it's so difficult to resist the urge to do stuff like this because it works. You know, it's... You can run a belt at horrible, demented angles through the landscape, flipping through everything, and it works. It still works. Alright, there's our quartz. Now let me see if we can see the blue crater from here. Is there a train? There's the ACU supply train. I could take that back to Blue Crater for a quick look. I don't think you can actually see it from here. I think the mountains might be in the way. Let's take a break and take a trip to the Blue Crater. I can do a brief world tour just for you, Daddy Scruffy. Also for me to have a break from this. So I can breathe. Ow, my face. This one only goes back to my home base, but we'll take it anyway. While it's figuring itself out, though, I just need to move some stuff. Oh. No, 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 no. Factory tour. We can do a whole world tour. World tour! Right. So this is where I am at the moment in the swamp, which is my... let me just close this so I can see what I'm looking at here. Yeah, so this is currently where I'm setting up my assembly director thingies, systems, that's it. It's a little chaotic, but then everything always is. We'll leave that behind. This is actually good because with the fog turned off, you can see everything. We turned the fog off to see if it would help with the frame rate because, yeah, my computer's starting to struggle a little with the size of my save file. My railway is inelegant, but it works. I will have to hop off this train and go potentially onto a different one, although this does go back to my home base, so we should be right. This does go past the Blue Crater, though. So we're not doing a full tour. This is my Blue Crater setup, which actually looks quite small now compared to what we're working on. This big long one here is a massive big iron refinery. It makes like 8,000 iron ingots a minute. It's not terribly exciting. There's my Fixmas set up there. There's some unused factory space there. There's nothing up that train track yet. Looks like we're not going to have to stop. Yeah, this is my blue crater setup, which now looks really teeny-weeny compared to what we were just looking at. There's just some steel and stuff being made there. So I'll take you to my home base. And then up to my power plants, which is just rocket fuel. But this train only goes to my home base, so we'll have to grab another one. That's a wet concrete and stuff set up for an old heavy modular frame factory that I still haven't pulled down yet. And that is the heavy modular frame factory just above the train, that square there. My world is very haphazard. How many generators you're running, if you can remember? It's either 200 or 300 or somewhere in between. So not many. This is just copper and iron ingots and stuff in there. This train just turns around here, so I'll hop off for a second. Oop. And yeah, this is iron. This is crystal oscillators. That is just all the ingredients for crystal oscillators going in. So I think it's 10 stories of assemblers making crystal oscillators. We've got AI limiters, motors. Down there is computers. This is my little base building where I was going to have a transport hub and I never ended up doing it. This is just a little setup for building parts. So health and safety, this is where I make all of my weapons and inhalers and whatnot. And then this is where there's a small amount of all the stuff automated needed for building. So screws, plates, reinforced plates, some wire, I think, and that's all up here. I did this one in like a big 8-hour stream. That was really fun. Oh, look at how pretty the aurora looks through the glass roof. This is like the most aesthetic thing I think I've built in this save. And it was so long ago. It was like 2 months ago that I built that. Over 200, she says not many. That is a lot. It's not as much as some people do. Here's my Cybertruck. This was going to be a hypertube hub, and then I just started using trains, and now I just take those everywhere, so... There's a lot of sort of loose ends that I could tie up and tighten. This is where the hub used to be, but I moved it over to the blue crater. So that's my base setup, and there's the space elevator. Let's see if there's a train coming through that I could catch. Which train is that? Train. I think that's one of the aluminium factory ones, so that will be perfect. If you could just wait a second. No. Are you the crystal one? If you're the crystal train, you're no good to me. You are. Nope. You go completely in the wrong direction. Alright, looks like we're hovering. Until a train comes along. Or I could take the hypertube. I haven't taken a hypertube for a while. Let's do that just for funsies. I don't even know where it's going to spit me out. I think I chopped the end off this at some point. Whee! Where does this even go? I know it goes up to the Western Oil Islands. I just don't know where it's going to chuck me out. Oh, this is a copper ingot factory that I also spent like hours making. I felt creative for one day and made a pretty copper factory for no reason. And I haven't felt motivated to do anything pretty since. And that's it. And it just makes copper ingots and it's not even finished. Oh well. I do have a train. Let me just load up my map on Satisfactory Maps. I'll see if I can show you that. It might take like 10 minutes to load, so whoop, there's the lag. But we'll see. Where is this taking me? There's a really cool intersection there. God, I really need to make my train lines prettier. Is this going to spit me out in the middle of nowhere? Oh, no, I know where this is. Okay. Nope, we're okay. So this is a... What is this? I've forgotten what this is. Blenders? Oh, okay. This is part of my big plastic setup. Plastic and rubber. So we have diluted fuel and whatnot being made here. I'll show you why it looks like that. So we've got diluted fuel, heavy oil residue. That's all going into here, which makes a whole lot of plastic and rubber, which isn't even being used. This is petroleum coke, which goes over here to my aluminium setup, which is all currently being transported down to where I just was making the assembly director system. This is circuit boards, which are also going somewhere. Where do they go again? They go somewhere for something. They are being used. And this is silica, which I don't think is being used. And this setup here, if you just ignore the mess, all the plastic and rubber, a lot of it's just going into the awesome sink at the moment because it's not being used yet. Saving that to use over here. This is oil into heavy oil residue, and this is part of my rocket fuel setup. And here is the rest of it. Oh, this is a train station. Yes, this is all my rocket fuel setup. These are all my rocket fuel refineries. Yeah, so there's 200 and a bit generators. So these are all making rocket fuel, and each row of this can feed one layer of 100 generators. So I've only used 2.5 so far because I don't need the power. Should just do a power check, actually. Since I built so many factories today, although they're not very high-powered ones. So max consumption is now over 100,000 megawatts, and we produce 68,000, so that's going to be a problem. But a lot of stuff isn't running. So yeah, this is exactly half one layer. And if you peek through here, you can see one full layer there and one full layer below it. There we go. Making all our power. I didn't bother enclosing all of this, and it doesn't really matter. There's a lot of stuff right now that the reason that my consumption is so low compared to my max is there's a lot of stuff not running. Like, most of this isn't running. How much power am I making? I didn't even look. 67,500. 68-ish. But it's just all this. And my old coal power plant is still running too, by the way. Which I think makes like 2,500 or something. Which is crazy. There's not much else over here to show you. I will get a train though. Hop on over to... What's a good train to catch? Probably one of the... Home train? No, that's not really an ideal one. I guess it's a start. I'll hop on a train and then I can show you my map. Because that's a lot more fun. We pulled this up here. This is what we want. So this is going to take a second. It's going to lag like mad. It doesn't want to load. It takes a long time. Oh, let's remove all the resource nodes. We don't need all those. Toggle all of those off. So that's just making it take longer. Oh, come on. There we go. Come on, you can do it. I promise you can load. Okay. So there's the part of the map that I've used. So this bit here is where we were earlier. In the swamp, and this is the blue crater setup. This is just fetching some bauxite and some iron and stuff over here. There's the power plant set up and all that whatnot. And there's my home base, and there's my coal, and there's the copper factory. You will see that the one that I set up in the swamp is not aligned to the world grid, which, you know, may be a mistake. Get rid of that. But yeah, so that is most of my stuff. This is my aluminium setup, which this train is going to stop at. I cannot remember what it stops here for, but it stops here for something. I'm going to be right back in 1 second. I just have to turn the aircon off because I'm freezing. Very impressive. I don't know about that. It's quite chaotic. It's quite messy. And by quite, I mean extremely. There we go. But it's definitely, it's very indicative of my personality. Do you like this intersection? When it comes to Satisfactory in a lot of games, I'm very much like, I get distracted and I jump to other things, or I'm in a rush. So I'll try and like do something a lot quicker and then it ends up not very neat. I definitely would like to make a very pretty world and make it like all neat and all perfect. But it's a lot of work. You know, you take a factory, like for example, all the ones that I made today, I finished off some iron wire. I did reinforced plates, modular frames, stators, heavy modular frames, adaptive wiring, and AI limiters. And I did all that in like 2 hours. And if I had aimed to make it all pretty, it would have taken a hell of a lot longer than that. You know, you're looking at each of those factories taking, oh God. I've seen people, I saw someone on Reddit the other day showing like, oh, here's my, is it like an aluminium factory or something that I've just spent like 300 hours on? It's like, I don't even have that many hours in this entire save. I really admire the really fancy, beautiful builds that people make, but I just do not have the patience. God, I hate this. Why is this like this? Wait, what are you even connected to? You're not even connected to anything. Why are you here? Just to suffer? I'm gonna get rid of this. And then I'm gonna hop on this train. Yoink. Hope I didn't just disconnect something important. Well, we'll soon find out. So this one goes all the way back to Blue Crater. That is my heavy modular frame factory. Built many, many weeks ago. That's just a little iron factory there. My world, I feel like if anyone looked at it and didn't know that it was built by one person, you would think that this chaos was built by a bunch of different people doing different things without sort of consulting with each other, maybe. Because I just tend to jump from one thing to another. Like, I planned to do a lot more at the Blue Crater, but then I sort of took some stuff over to the swamp because there was something over there. What? I can't even remember initially what I went over to the swamp for. And now that's become where I'm building the next sort of big stuff. It just takes so long to really fully plan stuff in insane detail, and I just don't have the patience for it. It's something that I'd probably do a little more if I wasn't streaming it, maybe. But when you're streaming, you kind of feel that pressure to be entertaining and not spend 2 hours getting one beam in the exact position that you want it to go in. There's sort of that pressure to get stuff done. And I do have time to do like off-stream stuff, so I don't really have that excuse, but I'll use it anyway. Now I feel refreshed. We can go back and set up the silica. I don't know if I'll be able to do it today, but we'll see, because this was a spontaneous, unplanned for stream, and I don't know how much time I have. I've had, what are we at? We're at nearly 3 hours now. It's 8:30. I might get another hour and a half, or maybe not. It depends. I know people who have spent those 2 hours on stream to do it. Perfection is a dangerous game to play. I know. I think it's just... It's hard because you got to toe that line, you know. There's people who... They're not necessarily wanting to sit through 10 hours of you building something that looks nice, but they're also not willing to sit through 10 hours of watching everything clip and being absolutely horrified by it. So you got to pick your battles, you know. I don't know why I jumped out of that train. That was not an intelligent choice. That's okay. I don't need it. We'll go this way. This world really shows my personality, like I said, and it's very, very indicative of what I'm like with hobbies. So I have a lot of hobbies, mostly creative ones, and like crafts and things like that. And I'm very much the sort of person who has a bunch of these different hobbies, and I'll pick one up and I will work on it for 8 or 10 hours a day and forget to eat and forget to drink and forget to sleep. And I'll do that for several weeks or months, and then I'll put it down and not touch it for 2 years. And that's what my Satisfactory world is like. I'll have a factory that I spend days and days on, and then I'll go away from it and never touch it again. Whereas I think that depends on the build that you do for the length. Also, some people prefer the build while others don't. Yeah. Well, everyone likes to watch different stuff. Some people want to see game progress. Other people want to see pretty things. So wait, this was a 780 for the quartz. So I don't need that. Right, I think I'm going to do... I will do the... Where's the refinery wall? I don't need refinery wall. It's assembler, not refineries. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll start it from this end, even though, you know, I probably shouldn't, because... Actually, no, it's fine. Because then there'll be a gap in the middle, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. I feel like the aesthetic stuff I would like to do sort of at the end of the game, you know. Finish the actual game and then do, you know, work on making the world pretty. I don't know. But I feel that I could potentially, once I actually finish... I'm probably going to completely lose interest in this world, and I'm just going to want to start again. But I really think it would be a good idea for me to, if I do start again, which I will, if I do start a new world, to learn from all the things that I've done wrong in this one and in early access through those sort of 500 hours. Check my hours. I think it'd be over 500 by now. Yeah, to really... Oh my god, that scared me. Squiff, you scared me. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that so, so much. Morning, afternoon, evening, night, everyone. Good to catch another stream in real time. It is 8:36 p.m. and 25 seconds, 26 seconds now. Thank you so, so much for the sub, Squiff. We're doing it's a spontaneous one tonight. Christmas Eve here. I'm just trying to find my hours in Satisfactory. Where are we? 549 hours. When I start again, I want to use those 549 hours of experience and really, really take my time. Do it properly. What are we doing? Assemblers for cheap silica. Do I have blank assemblers? I do not, so we'll just use stator assemblers. All right, we need 18. Let's get this done. Ooh, this is a narrow one. Ooh. Let's bring it that way. 1. So that's 4. 8. I'll do 16 and overclock. I'm glad that I'm not... You know, there's people who play who often restart. And I've had so many people come in and say, you know, oh, I wish could make more progress, but I just keep starting over and starting over. And I'm always just like, don't do that. Just keep playing the one you're on. But I can see why some people attempted to just start over. Because it feels like you make so much progress. That's not a good idea there. And you get to the point where you realize there was something that you didn't know how to do or whatever. And I can see why people would be tempted to just be like, I'm just going to start over because now, you know, not knowing that made my game so much crappier. And now I can start and do it properly. But I feel like that's a trap. If you get used to just, oh, every time you realize something new or learn something new or some new trick or some new technique, if you start over every time you do that, you'll never finish. Sometimes starting over will be easier than tearing down. 100%. What was that new series? Wait, did I hear you say collab? I don't know, Wes. I don't know. I have to think about it. Where are we bringing this? Oh, we got there. But this time it'll be perfect, surely. Yeah, and I don't know. It's funny because I am like that in real life. I'm definitely a starting over, restart. Well, not so much starting over, but starting a new one. So that's, like I said, with like craft projects and stuff, I'll be like, oh, I made a mistake on this one, so I'll start a new one. But I also do massive projects in sort of different crafts and stuff as well. And I can work on one thing for years. But I don't think I'm going to do this way. I don't know. So we need 707 limestone and 424 quartz. Wait, I didn't need... Oh, Orange Paw, thank you so much. Oh, people are subbing. This is so cool. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's... Oh my god, what is happening? Why is my... I can't even see my alerts. What is going on here? Thank you for the follow. I need to change my sub alert. Why is my sub alert still the standard one? How boring. I'm so sorry you got the boring standard Twitch sub alert. I haven't got around to it. I do have emotes coming. So for everyone who's subbing, we've got emotes. They're on the way. They have been ordered. They are being made. I'm very, very excited about them. I love this game so much. Everyone who plays it loves it. I've never heard anyone say, oh, I played Satisfactory for a while, but it wasn't really my thing. No, everybody loves it. Everybody loves it. It's great. I need to merge these limestones together. Where's the other one? Wait, where is the other one? Is it the one all the way over here? Oh god, why is it so far away? As I was saying, sorry, about it's the main reason I complete Sophie projects. Yes, there is a term that I learnt from other sort of people that do craft stuff, and it's called being a chronic starter. And that is definitely what I am, where it's like you start so many projects and finish so few. I have finished big things, but... And so that's why I'm trying to avoid with Satisfactory, is I know that if I do that once, I'll keep doing it, you know? It's a trap. Let's merge this one on here. So I need 707 limestone. This one's 600, so this will only take... How much? 707. Oh my god, why can't I math? 1 second, guys. I got to math. What? $560 minus 180. Sorry about that. I can't talk and math at the same time. I restarted this game like 6 times. Very, very common. I have to confess, I do have another save. I started it months ago. I started one in the Rocky Desert, which, by the way, such a good spot to start in. But I haven't... I played it for like 2 days and then I was just like, eh. Because I stream it, so when I play and I'm not streaming, it's kind of like, I miss all my friends. Oh, SkewIf, thank you so much for the bits. We also don't have our bit badges yet. Say thanks for the VODs I've been working. Thank you so much, SkewIf. You've been watching my VODs? Oh my god. You are so sweet. Oh. Man, what an awesome Christmas. I'm so glad I streamed tonight. Thank you so, so much, everybody. You guys are amazing. Ooh, how am I going to do this? Okay. Ooh. I have no idea what that was. Oh my god. You gifted some. Thank you so much. Orange Paw. I don't know what to say. I'm just like... There's all things making noise. What is happening? Ah, how do I do this? I'm also trying to think of like how to do this and I'm struggling. Oh, I appreciate you so, so much. Thank you so much for all the love. I feel so blessed. I feel so lucky. I don't know what to say. The support from everyone has been absolutely amazing. Ooh, this is not amazing. Not enough love in the world. That is true. That is very, very true. And what better time to spread it? Best time to spread the love. Whoop. And you just made me hit my sub goal too. Thank you so much. You've actually just gifted some subs to some quite regulars of mine, so that's really lovely too. Man, I love you guys. What a nice community. Twitch has been just... I've been on here for... September, October, November, December, 3 months, 3 and a bit. And it's been so supportive and so lovely. I'm just here to have fun and play, and the fact that everyone comes along and joins me and has fun too. It's very meaningful. It means a lot. So, especially when you guys support very, very small creators such as myself, we appreciate it so much. It makes such a difference to our day. Very, very kind, Orange Paw. Thank you. Wait, there's our... I just did all our pure silica while I was sitting here leathering. 16. I didn't overclock these though. Hang on. I gotta overclock. 16? 8, 16, yes. 17, 18, and then we need another 8. Whatever, we'll do this one. Hang on. Oh god, stop spinning around like that. That one. 186%. There's all of our silica. That went a lot quicker than I thought it would. Wow. Okay. 105 per minute. 97.6. That is such a weird number. 52.5 by 6. 315 plus 97.65. 412.65. 412.65 plus 105. 517.65. Yeah. Silica. 517.65, and then this will be the other whatever it is. This will be 400 and something. So 52.5 times 7, 3675 plus 105. 472.5. That was really quick. I thought that was going to be a headache, but the only headache was moving it across the landscape, wasn't it? And now I don't have to move anything else. Well, I mean, I will, but I won't have to move ores and things. What's that? 4725. 472.5. Cool. All right. Well, there's the silica. Do 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 do. We got a hype train. Oh my god. Ooh, what's this? Oh, we got a little... We got a little reindeer emote. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Beautiful, wonderful. Where am I? Now, back to building. That was all very distracting. Very appreciated. I got so off track. I can't believe I actually managed to keep building through all of that. I've never had a hype train before. Wow. God, I gotta get those emotes and things. We've got emotes coming. We've got some regular and some static and some animated emotes. We've got sub badges. We've got bit thingies. I've got to sort out channel points too. I won't spoil anything. Ain't maths just fun in here? We thought that maths would not be needed after school. Yeah, but we have calculators, so it's okay. What am I making next? Circuit boards? What do I need for that? Silica and copper sheets. Oh, of course those are on opposite sides. We're not going to be able to keep using drones for all this. The copper sheets are over here. The silica's over here. Oh my god, we can't keep using drones. I cannot keep using drones for this. This is ridiculous. Whoop. God, the customizer really tanks my frame rate, and I do not know why. So I need the silica and I need the copper sheets, and of course they're on opposite sides of the bloody setup, because the copper sheets are over here. Or maybe down here. No, they're on that. I'm pretty sure they're on this level. I should start using these little roads. And it's not a small amount either. It's 990 of one has to go to the other. Probably makes sense to take this over to there rather than vice versa. Since the most stuff's going to end up being built over there. I could always do another train station here, couldn't I? That's ridiculous. Don't do another train station. Don't be stupid. Alright, where are these copper sheets? God. I need to... Hang on. I just need to add some stuff here. I need... Where's my... Want that? Yes, we have 14 subs. Eee, wow. What else am I looking for here? Yeah, we'll leave that there. Can I? You there? Huh. Interesting. It's not letting me do something in a second. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Now I can move this over. There. Now, copper sheets, where are they? I just wanted to see where the... I didn't have a sub count up on my screen. And now I do. Crazy to think that it's like a third? Almost a third of my followers are subscribed. Thanks to the generosity of people like Orange Paw and Pedro, who's not here today by the looks of it. Probably at work. Alright, we've got 1,000 copper sheets over here. Oh god, look how far I have to take that. I guess I could take them through the floor, but I mean, let's have a look through the floor. It's getting pretty hectic down there. Ooh, let me just... As far as belts and things go... Look at this. It's not too bad, I suppose, is it? It's not terrible. Alright. Is it here? Wait. It wasn't here. I'm in the wrong spot, aren't I? Oh no, it was here. Alright, hang on. I'm just going to add a little map marker and highlight here so I can... There we go. Is my highlight not working? Why did it put it... You know what? That's close enough. It'll come in there. So we'll drop them down through the floor and bring them across. Meow, meow, meow. I hope everyone will have a lovely Christmas. It's only 3 hours away here, if you call midnight Christmas. In less than 12 hours time, probably like 10 hours time, I will be having all my kids opening presents, which is super exciting. It's my favorite part. Favorite part of Christmas is giving gifts. I need to do 2 belts. Oh, this is annoying. Got to do 2 belts. 4725 and 51765. Oh, that's so annoying. Well, the good news is we don't have to do this. We can just drop them straight through here. Actually, no, we cannot because there's a factory down there. There's very much a factory down there. I can drop them probably here. Yes. We can drop them there. Not in that exact spot, though. We'll do it one back. We'll do it here. And, yeah. We'll figure this out. I just said to, like... Oh, it's... When I finished the silica, I was like, that's great. Now we won't have to transport heaps of stuff a million miles across the map. And that was a lie. Because look what we're doing. Never mind. And you can go to this one. You're not going to reach. Get that one. There. Oh, there's so much silica. Alright. Let's go. Whee! And straight through the floor here. Hopefully this isn't on top of something. Oh, it isn't for once. Wow. Usually with my luck, I go to do that and there's something right below it. I don't know which is which. So let's take a note. God, I cannot see. 4725 and 51765. Where's my marker gone? There it is. 417. 417. 472. 472.5. 517.65. Hopefully we can keep them straight. Which one's which? Alright, through the floor we go. And towards the highlight, which I hope which will be visible. Okay, I don't know why you're like that. I'm gonna fix that. I only want you to go to there. There we are. Now, let's see how much stuff is in the way of this. Can't even see it from here. Where is it? That way? Oh wow, I really cannot see it. Oh god. Okay, fine. Let's just go, I guess. Let's just do the best that I can. Could you go straight? Thank you. Can you... Please? Please, I beg. Oh my god, will you just go straight? Fine. Just wants to be difficult, doesn't it? This was already here. Is that the right... What are you trying to do? Oh, okay. Well, we'll do it that way. What is singing under me? It is a slug. Which I don't really want or need. Although if I keep overclocking things like it's going out of fashion, I'm probably going to need them. Actually, how many power shards do I have? Oh, a few. Turns out what I have in my inventory is just the overflow. Where is this highlight? Is it literally not... I can't see it. Well. Oh, that's not straight. I'm just going to have to get away from that because it's not actually straight, so it's going to cause problems. Just follow this belt. Now, how far is it from here? I'm not even facing it. Is it through here? I cannot see it. Well, we'll just keep heading that way. We'll turn here, though. Video. God, those cats. They can't get me. It's just ginger ones. Where are they? Oh, hello. What are you guarding? Can't be anything too good. I got all turned around. Completely lost my sense of direction then. Where are we? This way. Okay. Oh, I hope these ones are actually straight, or we're going to end up stuck in the side of it. It looks like they are. Now, where is that? Where is that marker? Oh my god, we're so far. It's really just that I'm so far away from it, isn't it? But I hate the noises this one makes. It reminds me of a drowned in Minecraft. Where is this highlight? Alright, well, we'll go this way for a bit then. I'm going on an adventure. Halfway across the freaking map. Is it not going through the floor or something? Am I just that far from it? Surely not. It's got to be... Where is it? I think it's over there. There's some weird graphic stuff happening. So some weird sort of artifacts and that, so I can't actually see. Where are we looking? There? It should be right there. There it is. It's literally not coming through the floor. Well, that's a pain. At least I hope that hole in the floor is it. I hope that's not some other hole in the floor. Keep losing my sense of direction here. Can you... Thank you. This is where someone shouts it's behind you. Usually. I need to set up some sound alerts so that you guys can scare the crap out of me. That's probably a bad idea, isn't it? I'm gonna regret that. I got jump scared enough by the gift subs. That scared the hell out of me. I was just sitting here, I'm like, ah, God. Alright, are we gonna go through the floor literally where this hole is? No, next to it. Yeah, that highlight's right there and it's not coming through the floor, so that's helpful to know. Alright. Nearly there, nearly there. And then we'll have circuit boards done. Well, we'll have the stuff there for circuit boards. They won't be done. They will be pretty quick to do though. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, they will be pretty fast. 36 assemblers for those. And I think I already have a circuit board assembler set up in Blueprints, but the thing is it might be a double-sided one. And I'm trying to only use straight lines. That doesn't make sense, but you'll know when I show you. Alright, we have our silica. It's a little far from the wall, but it's fine. Am I going to fit 36 assemblers here? Easy. Easy. Not even a problem. I get jump scared by any change of audio when I'm focused. Yeah, that's me. I'm very probably shouldn't say this, but it's very easy to make me jump. That's why I don't play like jump scare type games. Although that could be why it would be very fun to watch playing those sorts of games, because you'll just see me getting... Maybe it'll desensitize me. I don't know, but if I'm really focusing on something and I'm not used to getting gift subs and stuff either, so I have had a few, but it's not a sound that I'm used to hearing. And it's very loud too. Alright, so this is where we'll do the assemblers. Now I think the circuit board one I have is no, it's in a line. Awesome. Perfect. That's what I want. That's exactly what I want. I won't make it that close to the wall though. So how many do I need? 36? Do 1. So we need 9. Well, I've already done 1, so we'll do 8 more. Cool. Oh, they're green too. Wait, do I want to do them in... No, we want to do them in hard up against the wall, don't we? Do 9. And then I can do 3 rows of 3. That'll work. Watching others get jump scared loses its funniest after about the second jump scare. That is a fair point too. I think too sometimes if you watch someone who gets jump scared really easily, not only is it kind of like, oh, okay, yeah, they're jump scared again, but it can kind of start to feel like they're faking, you know? Because it's like, oh god. And it's like, oh yeah, sure, okay. Of course you were jump scared. It doesn't help that there's that sort of trend, isn't it, of overplaying that kind of thing, and exaggerating how much something scared you. Okay. That definitely doesn't help with the appeal of it. It's probably more funny to, rather than watching me play something like Five Nights at Freddy's and get jump scared, it's probably more funny to watch me play Satisfactory and get the absolute shit scared out of me when someone gifts me money. It's probably a lot more entertaining. Watching me trying to build assemblers and then be like, oh my god, what's that noise? I know that people have been very entertained by when I go out hard drive and summer sloop hunting. People have been very entertained by the creative ways that creatures sneak up on me. I get really angry when I get jump scared too much. Like if lots of things have made me jump in quick succession like that, I start to get really angry. Probably because I'm embarrassed or something, I don't know. Maybe I was made fun of or something. Maybe I've got some childhood trauma. Maybe that was one of the things I was bullied about. I don't remember. Right, let's connect all these. I do want to play Phasmophobia, but I need to not be so worried about swearing if that's the case. Because I can guarantee you if I play Phasmophobia, there's going to be a lot of swearing. But you need friends, and I don't have those. Oh, I'm not even joking. I usually start to laugh at myself when it happens or panic depending on the game. Yeah, I don't know. I just get grumpy. It depends. In something like Satisfactory, it's fun. If it's funny, it's okay. I don't like it, like in real life, if someone jumps out at me. I don't like pranks. I find those extremely unfunny. All right, now we're ready for these. How many have we got in each of these? 4, 8, 12, 12, 24, 36. All right, let's connect all the belts now before I forget. Phasmo, you will drop the swear bit. You'll have to ask me if you need people for Phasmo. Yeah, for sure, Wes. Definitely if I do find myself wanting to do that, I'll have to hit you up for that. Because I've watched people play it, but not for a long time, so I'm going to need babying through it. For sure. I don't mean like I'll be scared, but I mean like I'm going to need to be walked through exactly how to play. Because I have a vague idea of it, but there'll be all like the tricks and stuff that I don't know. Right. Let's feed everything into this. So we need plastic. copper sheets rather, and they're coming from this side, and we've got the silica coming from this side, and we've got 2 of each. So how much does each row of these gonna need? 27.5. That's the same number of each. 330. God, this is gonna be annoying. I'm 2/3 deaf, so I've just gotten used to people sneaking up and scaring me because I don't hear them walk up. Makes sense. How am I gonna do this? Because I've got 2 belts and they're gonna need to combine and split. Will you let me put a splitter there and actually work? Looks like you will. Not with a straight belt. Here we are. We'll just get it connected up. Hang on. There's a tutorial which is a bit better than what it was. I know a few things, but I don't know all the cheat stuff. People know when playing. Fair enough, Wes. Sometimes it's better to not know too much. Can you please just attach to there? Thank you. God. That was my own fault for not making the lifts close enough. So I'll just merge this back on and then split it and then merge it back on, etc., etc. And then I don't know what I'm going to do for the copper sheets, but we'll figure that out. There's that word again. So we'll have a merge there. Ooh, am I going to be able to fit a splitter there? I don't know if it's going to let me do that. Wow, that was close to my face. Oh, what do you know? And then we'll do that again here. And that should be fine. Is that the right one? Yes. And then it will take what it needs. No, it's fine. And then we just need to do a similar thing with the copper sheets, although I don't know how well that's going to work, but we'll try. You can tell when it's a demon or wraith, but couldn't say that if a ghost does or doesn't do things. It sounds very confusing, Wes. I'm sure I can learn. Ooh, I'll have to get these up on a stackable pole, I think. And it's 2 for that. Yes, yes. Oh, I don't want to... Ah, good. I was hoping that would work. Now, we need 990 of each of these, and I think I've got more than that. Yeah, I've got 1,000 here. So, close enough. We need a splitter there. So each row of this, what did I say it used? 330? Okay. One of these over to... Come on, let me put it there. I'm allowed to. And another one there. Then that will go to that one. We'll just do the same situation that I did with the silica over the top. No, that's not where I said for you to go. Thank you. And onto that one, thank you. And then onto this one. Good. This is a very compact kind of layout. I'm not going to be able to see. We need the merger on here. And then there'll need to be another one on here. Bring him up to height. There'll need to be a splitter there. God. I am so sorry for the... I've been told that I move too quickly. And I think it can be a little bit difficult for people to follow what I'm doing. Especially when my torch isn't on. There we go, that's better. Merger. There. That's... Thank you. That was a splitter. There we go. And then we need one here and we'll be done. Can you... That's the wrong one. Not there. This one. One of these days I'll reliably tell mergers and splitters apart. It's like watching horror films. I really object to the cheap scares, but I do like an atmosphere of creepy dread. I cannot handle horror movies or films or stories or... Well, stories, yes, but movies, no. Right, each of these rows makes 150 circuit boards. Yeah, I have nightmares way too easily. So yeah. That's a no-go for me. When I was a little kid, like everything gave me nightmares. Like Ghostbusters gave me nightmares. I was a very fearful child. Very anxious. With a very vivid imagination, so my brain is very good at taking a horror movie and turning it into something that's far too real. What the heck? Why has it gone so dark? That was weird. I swear my whole screen just went black. What is happening? Why is it so black? Oh, the aurora. Is that why? My God. All right, we're done with the circuit boards. Wow. So today I finished the iron wire. I've done reinforced plates, so stitched plates. I did modular frames, stators, heavy modular frames, automated wiring, AI limiters, silica, circuit boards. Next is high-speed connectors. I'm just going to keep going. I don't know how, like I said, I don't know how long I'm going to be able to stream. Probably won't be much longer. So how difficult is this? Wait, why do we need more silica? Huh? $9.90 silica per minute for that. Why do I need more silica for this? Interesting. Alright, it seems I didn't allow for enough silica. I need another 300. Let me just check. How did I go wrong there? What have I worked out wrong here then? Alright, we might have to overclock. 1560. Will that be enough? Yes. Alright, we might have to do something with our silica production here. We do have enough quartz for more. The limestone won't be an issue, I don't think. Let me just check. If I do 1560... how much would that need? 1100 limestone. Okay, well, I would need another limestone belt. I already have two. I only have one. What can I do with 780? Still, limestone. Alright. Oh, crap. Alright. Alright. It was all going too well. It was all going too smoothly. However, I have a sneaky alternative. But it does mean going halfway across the map. So it's either add in a second limestone belt or I have a heap of silica unused literally on the other side of the map. I think adding a second limestone belt is going to be the most sensible option here. Just leave that. Are you going to connect? Yes, it's fine. All right, let's add another limestone belt. So that's 780. I don't have 780 though. I only have, what was that? What was spare over here? $380. $1160. Okay, that's enough. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. So, I don't know where that was saying that was available from. Here? Oh, good lord. So we'll split it off here. Here? Yeah, I have to split it off here. This is awful. No, this is so bad. God. I don't even know if this is going to work. This is what happens when you... This is the like a genuine problem with making things in a messy way. Is that when something goes wrong, it is quite a bit harder to troubleshoot. Or to go back and add more or improve something if you've not prepared adequately for it. It's a massive headache. And now I'm going to have to overclock a ton of assemblers here, which is not what I wanted to do. So that each of these belts is doing... So each of these is doing 780. How much raw quartz is that? 668? Well, I've got 780 coming over, so that's not a problem. Thank God. Needs more pylons? Needs some pylons. It's got none. So what do we have coming out of here at the moment? 51765, 4725. Another 300. Let's just overclock this one. It's 131. So that's 262 for those. And then 52.5 times how many are there? 6? That's only 577. Okay. 131. Wait, what's 131.25 times 8? Too much. 6. Okay, so if we do 4 of those, 131.25 by 4 is 525. Plus. Ooh, that's not going to work. Hang on. It's 4. 735. Okay, that's still not enough. We need another 50. All right. So this needs to be 102.5. Oh my God, I should just do... You know what? 100. No, 100. Good. 100. So what is that? 190. Okay, that's... Let's just get... Oh my God, I thought my computer was going to crash again. Can you copy all of these? So that's 700. And then this one can do 80. 80 per minute. No, it can't. 80. There. Now we have 780 being made on that side. And we'll do the same on this side. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this one, do 80. Now it's going to have to all refill again because it's given me all of the stuff that was in them. I don't want any of that. Thank you very much. All right, now we have 1560 being made, so we do have enough. That was a relatively easy fix. Each of them is 780 now, though, so I should remove these. Yep. All right. Now we have 2 belts. That was not the hardest fix, but not ideal. What about summer slooping? I got way more power shards than I have summer sloops, so I'd rather use the power shards. And I don't really need the quartz or the limestone for anything else. Once I'm done over here, I'm not going to use any of the resources in this area anymore. So that's 7... So that'll be 1560 now minus 990. That's a long... 570, and I only need 375. So we've got plenty. I will have to overflow it out of each of these though, which is a little annoying. So I need circuit boards, but I also need quick wire, which is all the way down here. And then I need the silica, which is here. And I don't really want to try and overflow it at the start because we already... It was enough of a headache getting it all here. Although I could divide it off underneath. That second belt's going to be empty for a while until it manifolds properly. Again. Quick wire. This is 10 manufacturers as well. I'm going to give it another half hour and then I'll probably go... Didn't connect the limestone up yet? Didn't I? Oh, did I not connect up? Did I not connect up the third one? Thanks, Wes. Every time you're here, you save me. You know that every time you do that, there's times when you're not here and it takes me like 2 hours to realize that I messed something up. So thank you. Well, that's going to make it take longer to manifold through, isn't it? And it takes like 5 seconds too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's clipping. No. Okay, so it takes 5 seconds to do it, but it'll take more than that to do it properly. There we go. Now it should work. Yeah, it's manifold, load balancing, everything, unnecessary complications for the win. Look, I have enough of a mental breakdown with manifolds. I do, you know, you do have to load balance sometimes for some things. There's no alternative, but every time I try to load balance to like get the same number of stuff on belts and stuff, I'm just like, look, the addition and subtraction is enough. Please don't make me do division. Especially with some of the crazy numbers that Satisfactory uses. This is our wiring. This is not our quick wire. Our quick wire is down in amongst the weeds somewhere down here. There it is. Would I fit 10 manufacturers in here? How much quick wire do I don't even know how much is in these rows, and I didn't mark it like a dunce. Why? What do we got here? Overclocked. Great. Helpful. Very, very helpful. So we got 225 plus however many this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, wait, 8? 7. 7 times 90. Plus 225. 855. Wait, what? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That won't work. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54, 63. We have got an overloaded thing here. There is too much quick wire for this to actually handle. I try to keep spaghetti to a minimum, but the plate always sneaks in. Oh, it's the worst. Yeah, we've got too much on this setup here. We've got 855. This last one needs to be not on here. Am I sure that that's right? 1, 2, 3. Or is there only 7 in a row? I cannot. I'm going cross-eyed. 3, 4. No, there's definitely 8. Right. Why did I not know this? I don't know at what point I'm going to have to stop, so I'm going to start. Can you not be upside down every single time? I'm going to start putting signs down so I don't lose track. Because I won't be back on here until the 28th, 27th. 765. And this I don't need a sign because I can clearly read it. This one also needs 765. This will be the same. I won't put a sign on there because we will make presumptions. Although I should check to make sure that's not. This one might not be overclocked. It's not. So that's 720. So I don't need to turn around. Stop moving so quickly. So that's 720. So I don't need to do it on that one. Can I? Yeah. This is 720. No, I do not want a power line. I want a... No, I clearly am trying to click on the sign. 720. And I'm guessing that we've still got some here. What do we got here? 60. Oh. That's okay. We use that for our AI limiters. Okay. How much do I need for this? 900 quickwire? Okay, well, I don't even need all of this. So we've got quickwire here. And we need silica, which is down there. And we need circuit boards, which are also down there. So it's going to make the most sense to take the quickwire. So we're going to need to take that across. And I'll probably just do it like we did with this one. However, what's in the way here? Oh, God. There's a lot of stuff in there. Can I take it through the roof of this? I can. I will need 2... I've said it before and I'll say it again. I wish you could select like how many things could go through per minute. So we've got 765 here. Let's see, what can we do with this? Merger. And that is taking 15. To make 80. Which will mean... 75. $75 still available. And this will now be 780. Can I... Thank you. Just spamming signs everywhere so I don't lose track because oh god, I have no idea at what point I'm going to have to leave. Should get a little bit of warning, but... So that's now 780. So we need to just take, what, 120? Ooh, yes, 120. So we can just use a Mark II belt. Perfect. So we need 120, and I've got 75 there. What do I have here? 60? 135. No. Okay, well. Uh... 45. Alright. Let's do... Splitter off here. There is the option of splitting and merging to balance the belt to the number you need, but that can be a pain to do. Yeah, that's it. I just wish there was a way where you could have, and it's something that people say all the time about programmable splitters. People say programmable splitters are a bit of a, well, a bit crap, to be honest. Because a lot of people say it's just a smart splitter with more steps. Like, it's obviously... It's a smart splitter for people who use what they call sushi belts, which is where you have multiple different things, like different items on the same belt, which are generally a bad idea to do anyway. So we want to make sure that only 120 comes off this. So should I do a Mark II belt to make sure only 120 comes off? Because that will mean that things take longer to manifold. I don't think I need to. Because I will be using that quick wire elsewhere, so it'll sort of automatically manifold itself, if that makes sense. What on earth are you doing? Oh god, no, that is not okay. Not in the slightest. You can do that thing that you were trying to do before. Okay, from this side though. Ugh. About the only thing I've seen sushi belts good for is the awesome sink. That's it. Yep. 100%. It's just... Don't mix things, because I did that a little bit in... Is it 120? We're taking... Sorry, hang on. Let me just edit this before I speak. I did it a bit in early access when we had big central storage facilities, obviously before we had the dimensional depot. And it was good for that to an extent. Well, it wasn't. I thought it was good for that. And I used programmable splitters. Well, I didn't use... Did I? I might have used smart splitters for that. But anyway, long story short, it was constantly getting jammed and I had to add an overflow and that would still get jammed and it was just a headache. It would help to make sure you get the correct amount down of the 120 belt. What I might do is... I guess I could just add one bit here. Oh, well, by the time I've built them all anyway and it's manifolded through, it won't matter, will it? So that will only take 120 now. And the rest of it can be Mark V, it doesn't matter. Alright, we'll leave that open because we're going to take more. But I need to figure out where I'm taking this before I take it on this little adventure through nowhere. Yeah, I just don't... I have seen people say sushi belts are good for low output items. So if you're making only a very small amount of things. But I just haven't seen the need for it. Like, why have a sushi belt when you can not have a sushi belt? Like, you can just have two belts. I do not like mixing things on belts. It does not end well. With the silica there, I could just bring it straight through all of these. How many silicon high-speed connectors? 10 manufacturers? Am I going to be able to do 10 manufacturers here? Thanks for the follow. Oh, God. Wait, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh. Yes, I will be able to do 10 manufacturers there. So I want to bring it to here-ish. Oh, God. I forgot about those belts. I think a sushi belt is alright to awesome sync the stuff you don't use, but I've never done a sushi belt. Yeah. Like I said, I only ever did them in early access. I don't think I've done any here, except for the sushi belts from the drone ports. That is the problem with drone ports. Is you have to have sushi belts. That's all you can have. And I hate it. It's just never a good idea. And like I said, people say for low throughput, you know, for small amounts of items, but even then, it's not like belts are expensive. Space is not at a premium. I would have to be absolutely desperate to do a sushi belt. I'm already worried enough about that one for the encased beams and the concrete. Why are these getting... Are these getting further and further apart, or am I going mental? No, I think I'm going mental. Short trip. Or just saying don't use drones. Yeah, honestly, I'd rather just use trains for everything. Where are we going here? Okay, we're going through the circuit board factory. Okay. Oh, is that going to be a problem? Because I think there's something in the way of that. There's literally nothing in the way. It's fine. Drones are good for transporting uranium and stuff. Single things. Drones are good for single things. Can you... Bam, bam, bam. Why am I standing on a beam? Whoop. I wish they had a smart train station or drone port if it had two out so you can take top or bottom sides this atom and other... Wait. So you can say the top... I wish they had a smart train station or drone port if it has two outs. Yeah, so you can say the top or bottom or sides at this item and the other takes this item. Yeah, I wish that you could do the same thing with drones as you can with trains, where you can specify to not pick up certain things. Like you can say pick up only this, drop off only that. I don't like the fact that every drone that stops at a port picks up everything that's there and drops off everything it has. I don't like that. All right, we have our quick wire. We have our circuit boards. Now we need our silicone, which I guess we'll just get out of the ends of these. I have no idea how much is coming out of the end of these, so we'll have to get creative. You can do that with trains. Yeah, exactly. You can do that with trains, and I just wish that you could do it with drones as well. But maybe that's just me being greedy. Are these all the same? I think they are, aren't they? They are. All right, so we've got 12 by 12.5. 150 of each of those. So how much of the silicon would be 27.5 times 12? 330 is used in each. Okay, so whatever's coming out of the other end is even. 1560 minus 990. 570. 570 by 3 is... There's about 190 coming out the end of these. Maybe they could add as a life improvement. I don't think they're willing to change drones any further. I have a question. Do you really need that many machines for finishing phase 4? No, absolutely not. This is a choice to finish faster. And this is only to do the first thing. This is only for the assembly director systems. But it is to make 10, 20 per minute, 10 per minute. So it does mean that I would finish the phase 4 requirements for assembly director systems in 50 minutes. So building it to this scale means that I will meet the requirements for 1/4 of phase 4 in under an hour. That's right, isn't it? I'm sorry. It's been 4 hours. You know how it is, my regulars. We hit the 4-hour mark and I lose my mind. It's also nearly 10 o'clock at night. It is Christmas Eve. I am tired. This was a spontaneous stream. And I have not had enough caffeine for this. And I don't want to have more caffeine for this because then I won't be able to sleep. When you've got kids that are going to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning for Christmas, you need your sleep. All right, blank manufacturers. So I need 10 of these for... What are we doing? High-speed connectors. Thank you, brain. Eventually we got there. So... We're going to be taking 3 into 2. I don't know how well this is going to work. Are we going to be able to do this across, though? That's the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are going to have to do this. And then that one's going to have to be right up against it. If you could show me where the bloody other one is, that would be helpful. That's fine. So there's 4. Ah. 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I'm going to do 2 half ones here because the belts are a pain in the neck to set up. So I'm going to do 2 halves and then I'm going to do some demolishing. Once it's built it. God, do you have to take so long? Thank you. I don't need this. Or that. Better connect up all these belts before I lose track of where everything is, huh? Don't need that, or that, or that, or that. We will need a beam to extend out for that one power thing, though. We don't need to, but I'm not a total monster. Nick. Alright. What do I run first? Belts or power? Power. Always power. 1, 2 on that side, and there'll be 2 on this side, and then we connect them up. I haven't put the recipes in yet. So these are making silicon high-speed connectors, which is an alternate recipe. We won't be doing any overclocking or anything of these. Can you... You got no power. I didn't connect you, that's why. Helps if you connect them. There we are. Done. Now, belts. So this will make 30 silicon high-speed connectors per minute, which is a very small amount. But that is all I need for... I think it's for the supercomputers. I will look later. I don't need to look right now. Ooh, my frame rate. Why are you so ouchy? I really like this belt setup for the manufacturers that I've blueprinted. It's going to be the only problem when I start a new save is I'm going to lose all my blueprints, but I know that you can copy them across, but that feels like cheating to me. Every time I use a blueprint, though, it just reminds me of how much time I wasted in early access by not using them. Now, here is everything. What do we need? This is going to use 30 circuit boards per minute. Wait a minute. There is a ton of them being made here. I do not need... I need barely any of these. Most of these are for computers. So wait. Yeah, I don't... What the heck? Why did you load like that? Yeah, I only need 30. So I only need 30 of these, so... okay. 120. And then we'll put this here. Put that on there. And get rid of that. Okay, so this still has that many available. Right. Need a splitter here. Can you line up here, maybe? Ooh, should I bring it? I'll bring it as far back as it can go is probably a better idea, actually. And don't have belts run through splitters because they're bugged. Wait, I can't do that because I need to be able to get that off there, don't I? Yeah, I need to be able to put another splitter in there later down the track. Okie dokie. Why don't I just do this? Yeah, we'll do that. Because it looks better. Doo-doo. Now, we don't need all 4 of these. We're only using 3, but I have them set up to take 4 inputs because the majority of the time that's what you need. Now, these are... One of these is 120 and one of them is 900. So, 780 rather. So how much is used by each? 450. So we'll do the... we'll do the... Oh my god, why can't I think? I will use the 900 on this and then merge. You'll see. I'll do it back here. Oh god, of course you're slightly out of alignment. Why can't you think? Because it's getting late and I'm tired. And I've been streaming for 4 hours, which is not that long for me, but still, it all adds up. Bring that over to here. Sometimes my mind just does not want to cooperate. Oh, why do you have to be slightly out of alignment like that? Okay, fine. Fine, you win. And the merger needs to go on here. after we split that off. God, autosave is getting very, very, very annoying. Right, we need to merge the other one on there. The one with more is the one nearest the wall. Yes, it is. So we'll merge this one on after that. Because this row will take the 570 or whatever it is, 450. And then there'll be enough that the 120 can go on it. Now all we need is the silica. And we need 25 silica, 37.5 for each one. So 37.5 times 5 is 187. And I think we worked out that there's like 330 taken from each one, right? Something weird is happening here. 27.5 times 12, 330 is used from each one. And there's 7. Oh, we've got heaps of silica left over then. Ugh, I've made a bit of an error here though, because now... Oh, actually, that works all right. There we go. Ooh, does that clip horrendously though? Ugh, absolutely unacceptable. No, 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 no. No. We'll be having none of that. That one? Sure. That's fine. And the leftover silica from this one can go to this one. That's going to be a bit of a nightmare. Why did I do it that way? Oh, it's happening. It's getting messy. Alright, there's our high-speed connectors being made. Don't ask any questions. I will not be taking any interviews at this time. Don't ask why it looks like that, okay? Oh, there's floaty things here. Oh yeah, that's because of it's because of the manufacturer I got rid of. Wow, we have gone way further today than I thought. I thought we would get up to the point where I was making the silica. And we're already 2 factories past that for the day. Just a little spontaneous Christmas Eve stream, and I've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different items. Oh, wow. Have you actually made anything yet? Oh yeah, they have. Here we go. Oh, let me just remove these things. Shouldn't do it like that. Whoops. Did 2 of them the wrong way around. There. High-speed connectors. Automated. Done, done, done. And we'll be using those for something. I will leave this open because we're still going to use those circuit boards. So I want to be able to see. Oh my gosh. Next is computers, and we need the circuit boards, quick wire, and rubber. So the circuit boards will need to go back that way because I think that's the rest of the circuit boards. How many circuit boards? We'll be making 480 or 380. We were making 450. We've just used 30. Wait a minute. God, have I made another mistake? 450. We've just used 30, which leaves us with 420. I need 320 for the computers, and then I need another 100 for the adaptive control units. So that's ages away. So that's fine. So how many... Oh, that's the wrong one. I've got the wrong one selected. Computers, please. So we need 320. And how many is out of this one? 150, 150. And then that's whatever was left on that one, which was what, 120? Yep, so that's 420. Good. You should leave yourself a sign saying, I hope you enjoyed your Christmas. Now back to work. Right. Where am I going to do this? Quick wire and circuit boards. All right, hang on. This is kind of awkward. Computers. I might do a little factory here for the computers because I need the rubber from here. I need the quick wire from there. Maybe I should do it on top of here. I did actually say that I was going to finish up at 10 o'clock. So I might not actually start anything else now if it's all the same for you guys. Because it's 10 p.m. I do have to get up for... What is this? Okay. Yeah, I do have to get up for Christmas stuff in the morning, and I still have some stuff I need to do before bed. So maybe I might actually think about wrapping it up. Because I don't want to start moving more stuff. I've done a lot today. Next time I will be able to finish the whole thing, which is cool, so that'll be good. There's no point in sort of rushing myself to do more tonight. Got preparations to make myself. Hope you and your family have a great Christmas day. See you around. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much, SkewF. I really appreciate you being here and subbing and all that. Yeah, I could stay on for longer, but it would be irresponsible at this point. I've gotten a lot done. We've had a great stream. We've had our hype train, and here comes a choo-choo train. And yeah, so many people here on Twitch and over on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to pop down into the description and go and follow me on Twitch. Oh, I didn't expect. I thought maybe like a couple of people would show up. This is so nice. I will be back in 3 days. So that will be the end of the 27th Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time. So the same time as now, but in 3 days. So I hope you guys all have a wonderful, amazing Christmas, and stay safe, and we'll be back and we'll finish this factory off next time. Thank you to everyone with the gift subs, the bits, the follows. I'm on the other side of the world. Most of my viewers are on the other side of the world. I don't think I've had another... I don't recall. I may be wrong, and I don't want to offend anybody, but I don't think I've had anyone come in and say they're also from Australia. That's not true. When I got raided, there was one person who came in, I think, or a couple of people that were from Australia. But since then, definitely not common. But yes, thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you all so much. And I hope I will see you back here in 3 days. Have a good time. Stay safe. Eat all the yummy food. And I hope you get some wonderful presents and enjoy some time with your loved ones. But thank you all for being here again. Bye, guys.